It's the passage right. I feel the heat, I see the light. This atomic bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm.
Just rock, 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 just rock.
Cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it black. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, holding on for your life. It was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Atomic Bomb, make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me. Shockwave whisper sealed your face. Just like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it black. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, and you know how it was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Atomic Bomb, make it up, we got the radio. Make it up, we got the radio on.
For breaking the law, breaking the world, 壊せ切り裂け tenderness for breaking the rule 六法全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が折れた
go. Hello, everyone. How the devil are you? Just realized I cannot see our friends over on YouTube. So I need to make sure I can see that. I should be able to. Where's multi-chat? It claims I can see it, but I assure you I cannot. YouTube, I haven't forgotten you. I'm just trying to work out where you are. Here it is. There we go. First try. Excellent. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in to Friday Night Gwent on a Sunday. We replaced Friday Night Gwent with a mythic raid that was incredibly successful in WoW on Friday, but I'm still here with a cheeky little bit of Gwent on Sunday as well. Why the devil not? You know, I was craving Gwent. It was broken when we tried to play it on Wednesday in replacement. So I thought I'd give you a little bit of cheeky Gwent on a Sunday, as there is no WoW to do, effectively. We have cleared all of the WoW content that we had to do. So as a result, I guess it's a little bit of Gwent for now until we settle into whatever our next main game is going to be. I hope you're all doing well on Sunday and have had great weekends. Joshua, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months in a row. Hello, hello. How the devil are you? Welcome in. Kafka, great to see you. Hello, are you, my darling? Welcome in. Yondu, yes, he does. Tim Kappa, good evening, good evening. Regent, welcome in. Tia, am I going to be in Mosh's tournament? Not this week, no. What are you pointing at? Oh, am I dropping? Oh no. Gwent's breaking my PC again, chat. Okay, give it a second. No, it's not. Okay. That is a problem. Well, I'm going to close Gwent. Let's find out. So I'll close Gwent for a second and see if that fixes it. But that would be a little bit unfortunate. I'll keep saying hello to everybody either way. So welcome on in Falafel over on YouTube. Hello, my friend. And mem, yes, it is me, 3400 when. I want to do a single sort of 5 or so hour sit-in session, probably on stream with a group of 5 people, and we just zoom straight up there, my friend. That's what I want to do. Buffered twice. Well, it's fine now, as soon as I've closed Gwent. It's a little bit worrying. We shall see. We shall see. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Slay the Spire too soon. Actually, Zimkappa, that is a good possibility that it's one of the games I play on stream. Yeah, I'm very, very tempted. It was fine before I closed Gwent. Okay. You didn't see when I closed Gwent, but okay. Maybe I narrated it after the fact. Let's find out. But yeah, we had buffering, we had drops. It seems fine again now. I've opened Gwent, and the second I've done it, I've just watched my FPS bounce crazily.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Gwent. The second I open it, it dies.
How can it be Gwent?
The second I touch Gwent, I have issues. No. That's so weird. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna try and. Okay, let me. Yeah, I'm not even using the 4K graphics pack anymore. No, not in Gwent. Let's try that. So, I am playing the, whatever the non-temple list is that he made. I caught one of it. To have a memory leak. I know it was broken for a period of time, but they fixed that quite quickly. So we shall see. And hello, Psychoki, how are you doing? But yes, I don't know what's happening to Gwent, or why it's causing problems, since I had to re-download, well, there was an update that I had for about 3 or 4 gig update the other day, and ever since I've been barely able to play it. Feels very weird. I might message, because Vlad was aware of the issue I had, because I know Miss Lady J was having the same issue, but that looks like it's been fixed. Yeah. Kimball list that Shin enjoyed some. He played. I don't know if he played it 3 or 4 streams straight. I just caught like 10 minutes at the end, and he was like, Lionheart, I've got a meta breaker and it doesn't run Temple. And I was like, sold. Sign me up. I'm in. That is the kind of thing I want to see. It's like it's an inspired Zeal list. I'll have to check. Yeah, it seems okay at the moment. So yeah, it is a Kimbolt deck. I always liked Kimbolt as a card. Feels a bit win more, but I can see why. Like if it pops off, you're delighted, right? But I don't know anything about the list really. It's probably everything I hate about a deck. It's not actually a strategy. It's just mid-range points. Yeah, that looks like the one. Yeah, and I hate these decks because they're just misc value cards, which is kind of what Gwentfinity has turned most decks into, in my opinion, because of the way they've done stuff. But yeah, you can ensure he is great. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. But yeah, we're definitely going to try it out. I haven't played Northern Realms in a very long time because it's one of my less... It used to be my favorite faction, but I found it a lot less enjoyable into Gwentfinity because its actual archetypes kind of got demolished. So it's just like a mid-range misc faction these days. But I'm definitely going to try it, and I'm looking forward to it. As Ari was saying, we spent 3 hours designing our new kitchen today, and then have spent the subsequent 3 hours having a heart attack about how much money it's going to cost to do our new kitchen. But yes, it absolutely needs doing. I've told you all for a very long time how much I hate our current kitchen and how old and outdated it is. I always wanted to do things like cooking streams to make stuff and never did because I absolutely loathe the kitchen. So, you know, I'm very excited to finally get it changed. Put it that way. Yeah, he was great, to be fair to him. He asked a lot of questions. It was his job. He did a very good job with it, and I liked the design he came out with. In the end, I think we got to something really cool. Yeah, we don't want to lose more, to be fair. How are you doing, Voldy? Good to see you, good to see you. I don't know, Psychoki. I cook. You know, I do the cooking in the house, so I honestly don't know what we would make. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I like cooking, I like baking. I'm going to be making some more chocolate banana bread tomorrow. I was going to make it today, but as mentioned, we spent 3 hours planning the kitchen, expecting it to probably be like 90 minutes. It ended up being double. What we'd kind of allotted for it was absolutely worth it to finally see the reality of what it could look like and how much it will realistically cost us so we can start planning. But yeah, one of those. Yeah, I've always wanted to do more cooking streams and stuff like that though, because I've always enjoyed it. Even if it's like a festive thing for specific events or whatever, I think it could be really cool. But there we go, I need to turn this up. Okay. But we were talking Gwent. Let's jump into Gwent. So, ballpark. I'll give it you as a... Oh, Psycho. What I wouldn't give for it to be that cheap. It's more than a full-time worker's salary on minimum wage for a whole year. Considerably more. And we didn't go for the deluxe luxury versions necessarily. To do a brand new kitchen now...
Let them do...
Yeah. Yeah. The visa... we could fund visas forever. Yeah, chat. Come on, give us some estimates. How much do you think? And I'll give you some context. We need to replace every single unit in the kitchen. We need to put down a floor, put new lights in the ceiling, and buy a new oven, but we do not need a new fridge, freezer, or any other electronics.
But your arrangement.
Yes, but I do want a nice oven. So no, we don't need a fridge, we don't need a freezer, we don't need a dishwasher or a washing machine. None of those things. So yeah, so Zimkappa, yeah, you did a full kitchen renovation, but without a floor, and it was 21 grand. No pipes. Oh, why is it flickering again? So Arya nearly had a stroke when she converted it into Czech crowns, Voldy, if that helps. Because English money doesn't feel real to her. So when she converted it into Czech crowns, I think she nearly left the building. Physically, emotionally, soul. I watched it happen as her eyes went... It was quite a sight. Yeah, Arya's mom bought an entire cottage in Czechia for the same price. Whole, and not just a cottage. It's got like an acre of land, and it's the same price as our prospective new kitchen, with fitting. To clarify, you know, the fitting is also quite, you know, that's one of the things that's, you know, a big thing with it. The other thing to point out, we are going completely gas free, so we do not need any gas engineers and currently have no gas appliances. It's all electric. Yeah, honestly, Psychoki, it's unironically not a bad idea. Maybe we just buy a cottage, darling. It'll have a kitchen. So the estimate at the moment is just under £26,000. And yeah, that's what we're expecting. Somewhere in the ballpark of £26,000 to redo our kitchen. Yeah, the Regent made it the closest. It was agony. And it's one of those really frustrating things where it's our house. So the value of our house, as soon as someone looks around it, they will drop £20,000 off the value because they'll go, it needs a kitchen. And that is exactly what you do, right? So it is worth it. And also, quite frankly, we just need a new kitchen. You know, I love this house. I love what we've done with the house. I love how it feels to be here, but I do spend quite a lot of time in a kitchen, and it's just a nice place to be able to be. And I don't like showing our house off and then having to drag people through our hideous 40-year-old Kitchen. Dar Falafel, I mean, they're at least partly to blame. Yeah. By the time you get the cottage, exactly. That's fair. That's fair. We are genuinely concerned about the price of jet fuel and or lack of it for trips we already have booked, quite frankly. Yo, Scatman, what's going
I
on?
need to tell this to Sakuki. Sakuki, listen, this is the weird thing. Like, a single door to a single unit, and by unit, I mean the box where you put your pads.
Yeah, like a normal base unit, like a 600 unit.
Drawer or like thing. So the fucking door is £150. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter yet. The door is £158 per door for a small cabinet.
And we have 14 doors.
And that's just the small cabinets. The big cabinet doors are £300+. Now, obviously, no, that doesn't include the handle. The handle is extra and separate. And if we want anything in the unit, God help us. And again, we are going for we're not necessarily hyper premium in everything, but the place we're going through, all of it has a 25 to 35 year guarantee. So any damage to it is covered. So again, we've kind of we're considering, I'm never buying another kitchen, effectively, is the way I'm looking at it. While I live in this house, that's going to be the kitchen. So that's the aim, right? Yeah. Time to learn. Unironically, I was chatting with a couple of friends. We went to dinner yesterday. We went to an amazing steak place for dinner. And they are both in tech. They're both programming devs, and obviously quite nervous because there's going to be a 12-month period where AI destroys their jobs, and then they have to be rehired to fix the stuff that AI is not smart enough to do. And we were genuinely talking, like, what would you retrain in? Is the giant one a disguised fridge? It could be, because there's a vent at the bottom, to be fair. That one might be. But they also have those cabinets that can be like hidden coffee making sets, or the lots of things. That's how you jinx your, I know, right? But it's all covered if we get one. That's the point. Anything that goes wrong, it's covered, which I'm happy about. Oh, that's grammatically incorrect. That's not Ghost Arya and I. That would actually be Ghost Arya and me in the den. Need to fix that. That's not grammatically correct. Yeah, yours will be a coffee station. Yeah, that's the thing. So when you open that particular cabinet, it has like a whole cute little thing inside. And compared to our current hideous kitchen, it's going to feel great. Our current kitchen, like the house we live in, was built, I think, in either 1979 or like 1981. The house is now coming up to, what, 50 years old? Nearly. There is a non-zero chance that that kitchen was fitted when no, in fact, no, I know that's not true. I know exactly when the kitchen was fitted because the extension that the kitchen is in was built in 1998. And that's when the kitchen went in. Oh, I'm going again. What is happening with our internet? Honestly. Is there something on this page causing a problem?
I think.
I'm going to go into Gwent a second. We can keep chatting as normal. We're in Gwent here. Hello. The joy of some Gwenty cards kicking back in. Yeah, it is an interesting wallpaper choice, yes. F for like 10 seconds and it's fine, yeah. And it was, I watched, literally, it was our bitrate went, whoop, and then it's fine again. I'm not dropping frames, it's a bitrate stability issue, which is weird. Yeah. Current kitchen is well, what we'll definitely do is give you, once we've got it set in stone that it's happening, there will be a before, during, and after set of photos that you guys will be able to see to understand what we're living with. And to be fair, it all still functions. There's nothing objectively wrong with it other than it's, well, to be fair, it's so old and grimy at this stage, it's not, you can't get it to a nice state realistically without ripping everything out. I am terrified for when they come here and rip the cabinets out to see how bad the base layer of floor is, for instance. Like, in my head, I'm adding in a percentage of like a couple of thousand for we can't, that's not right numbers, do you know what I mean? Makes me nervous. But there we go. I haven't looked at this list really. Do I even have a... I don't actually... Where's my WoW camera? No, that's the wrong place. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, I'm just in the way, so I'm just going to move myself over here a second. And doing 12 in a row, we're in pro. Exactly, easy life. This is Shinmiri's list, so it's very much just mid-range misc, right? So Kimbolt, first time we use it, summon a random unit with the same power. So he's already a 5. Zeal would make him a 7, which would guarantee me Varaxis, for instance, as an order-based unit. So that's a guarantee. Problem is Natalis is a 7, but in 5s, you've got lots of options as well. How do I make it a 6? Oh no, it's based on the order. It's the click of the order that does it, right, in Kimbolt. So if I click Anses at 5, it will give me a 5. If I click this at 6, it will give me Shani, and vice versa, or Priscilla. Right, okay, I get it. A pretty good Zim Kappa, honestly. Well, again, I've got a 40-plus-year-old, 98. Our kitchen's 30 years old and still functions, if that makes sense. House building, like older houses, definitely are very good. In our area, as I say, this house is about 50 years old. Most houses in this town are well over 100 years old. Siege support in there a while back. I've taken the list from his current spreadsheet. Agents help set up deck and sergeants adjust and board clickers. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're saying he cut siege masters? Because this is just the version in his current spreadsheet. I'll try it like this. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I think it's one of the things I love about my Araka's Swarm deck. I think it works well. Yeah, I think that's a modern problem across all Western society, if I'm being honest, Sim Kappa, simply because they're trying to throw up anything as fast as possible, as cheaply as possible, with no real consideration for anything else. I look at, like, near where we live, there is a massive new build estate being built. And I know what the land was prior, and I'm watching things be built on what is effectively a swamp. And I'm seeing the speed that these houses are going up and the amount of time the timber frames behind the bricks are exposed to the elements for weeks, if not months at a time. And I'm going, there's no way that wood's not rotten. Like, it's just not. Cutting Seren for Vandergrift. Okay. Interesting. I'll try it with Siege Master for now, just because I guess it's a consistency game to have that in there. I mean, are you looking that this is damage? Interesting. We'll try it. I'm not sure the deck's gonna be for me, honestly. Like, I don't like Northern Realms. I don't really like the way this kind of deck runs, but we'll try it. We'll give it a go. Siege support. Oh, okay, siege support was what he cuts. Yeah. Well, that's not the case here, though, Regent. We've had, large-scale building companies for well over 100 years building en masse. It's just, yeah, it's easier to cut corners now, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. You've been very invested in this Falafel because his VODs are your comfort content. That makes sense. That is a lot of gold cards. I like Raffard's Vengeance, and I like it early because thinning. Am I ever able to mulligan a Varaxis? Get rid of a boiling oil. That's good. Sold out. The whole thing. Well, buy it now. Buy it quick. I thought you'd already bought it. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna guess that this is too many gold cards. I'm gonna mulligan Varaxis and be annoyed about it. It is what it is. What's the difference? 20 quid, wasn't it? Based on the one-day ticket prices. Oh. But you might as well just wait until you can now, because not. Oh, well, that would be alright. Well, we haven't. Oh. Okay, this is convenient. Die. Okay, good. Right. Sorry, I was being distracted by other stuff. I am paying attention to Gwent, I promise. And are any of you playing Gwent? Are you any of you in Mosh's tournament that's taking place? It's Sunday, so I'm guessing there is one. Like almost every. I think so, yeah. I think it does. Well, it can if you get it thinned, right? But so Raffard's Vengeance, Zeal, play a bronze, draw a bronze. So I'm guessing I'd play this back row and Formation the Sergeant, maybe, for now. This could be useful, because it's got Zeal anywhere. I think this is what I'm supposed to do here.
It's not about why, it's about why not.
So we play... Oh, no, actually, we want the Redanian Agent, don't we? This wants to be... No, because I want it crude. Raffles or Kimbolt stick? Yeah, fair. I'm sure they will as well, but then I just don't let them, right? I'm going to play the agent here. Just on the basis that I can then play this and go kind of slowly. It's fine. I'm ahead. We're alright. And I guess it's Winch next. Click, play, thin a bit more. Because I need last say, regardless, is my expectation. So... Okay. Punch. I'm very much assuming it's an Aglace deck, yeah. So my leader charges then are for Selkirk, Raffard's Vengeance, and Ansace. Because this will have... The formation order on this is that front row, it will be instant, right? I think that's fine. Heal an allied unit by 4. Race. When's she good? Inspire. Oh, okay. I can have her inspired. Yeah, that's right. Click. I guess we just keep buffing Ansace for now. Do I hold the buff for Priscilla? No, because I can play Caesaren next, right? And we're ahead by a decent chunk on even. Priscilla is huge with Shani. The reset the cooldown's pretty massive, right? But this isn't another round, I guess. So I don't want to do that yet. Caesaren here. Is it just Griffin Witcher to kill this off? Probably. Why do we have Caesaren in this deck? Mentor is good shuffle, but we're not that kind of deck. Adrenaline 3, so I get the extra pings out of it. Because this will die next turn. 1 ping, 2 ping, yeah. The +3 deck boost, yeah, fair, okay. Okay, so we win and on even by quite a bit. So Shani will summon a bronze human. Then I can Priscilla to reset that, and okay. Okay, so I need targets in there for Amphibious Assault. Yeah, yeah, we'll go for the 2-0. Realization hitting. We don't have that many siege engines. Beautiful. Hey, we got the disco ball happen. Let's go. I haven't seen that very often. That's such a cool, like, premium version. Let's start with... I think I'm just going to do this. Right. Caesaren is 8-piece slot. Yeah. Oh, okay. Natalis as well, which we do have this as an option, so we're going to thin. Am I supposed to buff Kimbolt, by the way? Now. Is it Kimbolt, or does it end up being Varaxis that I buff? Because I kind of don't want this to die, so I'm guessing it's Kimbolt. The Easter egg premiums are really good. There's quite a few. And hey, Siva, this is our first game, my friend. This is game numero uno. Yeah, we were just talking about how Ari and I had been kitchen shopping today and had it designed. It was a pricey endeavor, let's put it that way, but I'm really excited for it. I'm stressed because it's a lot of money, but I'm very excited about it, you know. Ooh, cheeky Cyana, straight away. So there's no version of reality, we don't just kill that then, right? I just play Selkirk. Oh, I don't even need to, that's so sad. Oh, wow. Oh, I feel really mean. Okay. Do I think I use the Shani Priscilla stuff now to start getting points, right? I want a first AA as well. But let's Shani.
I'm a medic. I tend to know
And bring back... And that's a lot of points. Protect Shani. Okay. Because then it's Priscilla. Oh, but she's not boosted. Need a buff for Priscilla. So do I have to lead a charge for that then? I guess? No. We AA this guy. Which also does that, which is nice. And we just hold the charges. Then... Okay. Nice. So it's gonna be... Click. Agents before point slam cards. Interesting.
Are you certain? I do it differently.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's a bit. I think the agents are kind of a bit redundant for me at this point, honestly. But we'll see. I've got both Zeals here as well. Okay, well that's dying. Okay, so this is a one-time thing. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Sentry's more points, isn't it? But if I kill this, it's worth 3 points a turn. If I kill this, it's worth 3 points a turn, so it's not, because this is 1/2 itself, plus the buff, right? And it hits every turn. The only reason this would be less is because it might hit a 1. So we will still kill this. I should have buffed that, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, he might add more, yeah, true. Yeah, there you go. I don't think they can catch me. So, it's still unsafe and just kill the Cat Witcher then, right?
On guard! A duel! To a duel I challenge thee!
And then... make any difference, realistically. Right. Okay. I don't think even if they have a Glace and it's the craziest Glace in the world, that we have to... How did you get that many buffs on that Cyan? What? I don't know why you'd play the Cyanna initially. Okay, I really want to find Varaxis here. Okay, so if I play Kimbolt, this is a 4. When I click it, there's nothing that's going to happen, right? So, I have to mulligan this away. Every single... That's crazy. So I guess it's Kimbolt now, Varaxis next, Amphibious Assault after that, right? Yeah.
Court etiquette exists for a reason. Keep to it.
1, 2. Let's do it that way. So, Amphibious Assault's going to buff 1 for each provision below the limit. So this is going to come up to a 9, right? That's annoying, because I don't have any 9s. This, if I play it, is also... True, yeah, I don't actually know if there's a card that can beat us realistically. Yeah, it's annoying. I buffed this. I was trying to make it so that there was a card I could get. They were a Torque deck that didn't run the requirements to be Torque, played their last card, and then Alt F4'd. You like Gwent? You like Gwent. It's other people that are the problem. You like Gwent, remember? Yeah. Could have back road for access, yeah, true. But there was nothing, yeah, if I would have front rowed the Veraxis to get the thing out, right? Both of them, yeah, either way, Curse Knight comes out. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think he mulliganed Torque. Torque only starts in your deck if you've got a specific set of conditions, I think. Or maybe he did. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he just mulligan. Why would you mulligan? That must have been a misclick. It doesn't have a... No, it doesn't. You're right. That's crazy. Yeah, well, we're going to GG Vince Hunter here, just so they have to see our name again when they get back to the central screen. That makes me happy. Okay. I've played this deck once. It now warrants having Yaskia in a fancy hat. And... oh, absolutely. Yeah, gorgeous. Very fancy. And... oh, yeah. Ladies man by night. Couldn't have said it better myself, Aztec. How are you doing? To give people the opportunity to snipe us just in case they don't know who we are. Windblade on the trail. And... Northern Realms, let's be in a field. Very field vibes. Coin. Coin. Hated Yaskia's coins. They were all very disappointing to me. Go with the Cyberpunk one. Yes. Okay. Yo, Blanky, what's going on? Naked Yaskia for the win. Fair. Fair. How are we all doing? Is this the only meta breaker out in the world right now? Are there more? Has Shin stumbled across something majestic? I guess we'll find out. The problem is, obviously people expected Temple, but if the deck around is now a Templeless one, people aren't waiting to see Temple, I suppose is the issue, right? Okay, so this and this is fine. Shani's summonable by AA, that's kind of crazy. These two early is nice, especially on red coin. I think Curse Knight can probably go, because it's a summon target. Yeah, delicious. Love everything about it. This feels like a good hand of cards. Oh, yes. Why, they also have a Redanian agent. How rude. Okay. Play it front row this time because Natalis exists. And I guess I want my agents down sooner rather than damage, so do that. So yeah, the big consideration is over thinning. That's what I need to worry about, it seems. Thanks. That voice doesn't fit this face. Opponent might be Cohen. Could be. It could just be the same deck with the wrong leader. We don't. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Yeah. But I have no other way of getting it unless we thin. How rude. Is this a DJ Extra without DJ Extra? What, the opponent? This deck that we're playing is Shinmiri's Templeless Temple. That's where we are. Okay. Things we buff. I guess Selkirk at 7 is nice. Scylla. Yeah, we could, and we may well do. for now, we honestly don't mind doing this though, right? We want as much consistent carryover as we can get. I'm ahead. That's really what matters here. And I'll Natalis 4 AA into something. Ooh, cheeky drummer. Okay. Let's make that a 5. And that a 7, so she's buffed. Isn't usually a problem. You need 6 or more thins. Yeah, fair. We only thinned 1 here anyway. Do I boiling oil this drummer? I feel like I might, actually. Yeah, we're going to. Oh no, because I want AA. I wonder what the Cyberpunk TCG is going to be like. So I've played the Cyberpunk TCG quite a bit so far, because I'm lucky enough to have a copy of the alpha kit from the team. It's really fun. Even in its alpha state, it needs the additional mechanics of new cards, which I'm really excited for. We've backed it ourselves as well. I don't expect a digital game anytime soon, because that's not what they're trying to build. But I am excited for what they've done so far. Let's put it that way. Rude. Okay. So they now have a 2-point-a-turn engine, but we're still ahead and on even. There's an argument I'm supposed to unsay something like this, but it feels really weird. Have any of you sort of checked out the Cyberpunk TCG and what it's got so far, what's coming? Have you looked at it? Are you interested? The second one's annoying. So I think then, instead, we kill this drummer, right? Not really. So, because the mechanics of how you play it and how you win feel different. It does have... It's kind of like a couple of different TCGs mushed together in different ways, which I quite like. Let me just buff these a second. There is, like, the deck building's really cool in the sense that some of the cards you pick to play, in terms of your, like, legend cards, they activate what's possible in your deck. 8, maybe. Yeah, let's kill that. So that's really interesting as a concept. I love the way that works. The kind of curve of getting mana is very like Lorcana, in the sense that it's risk reward. The way you... Well, the best way to put it is decision making starts in the deck builder, which I really love. So no one needs any more sad music. We've got plenty of that. If we... I do that, yeah. And that, good. All right, we're still happy. But the fact that it's built by people who've been involved in card games in quite a lot of different ways, both as players, casters, creators, physically people involved in the game, like the actual building of, whether it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Lorcana or various others, and I really like that, and I think it's really positive that that's the case. Because they get it. Guess we're going 7s then. Not ahead here for the first time. Unless, if I play and click, I am, right? Well, it's a bit of both, Yondu. Like, so it's very much both, to be honest, because in terms of cards into your deck, you can only put cards from specific colors based on the total RAM of the legends you put in your deck allow you. But when playing the game, you have to pay to play with eddies, and you can sell off certain cards to become eddies, like Lorcana. But it's not having lands as cards, because that makes it a lot more draw dependent and a little bit more tedious. They are out ahead of me here if they choose to pass. As well. I've ever played. That would be a sad state of affairs, but I have, knowing them, I know that's not the case. Okay, darling, no problem. Yes. So at the moment, I am behind by 1, so I need 2 points. I need 3, 4, 5 points to get ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is enough, right? I'm gonna say yes. So I'm ahead by 4. They're gonna buff 1, hit 2, buff 3. I'm ahead still. Yeah. Yeah. So Solitaire saved me for a lot of boredom too, to be fair. Solitaire is an OG. You know, we like those here. But I know a lot of them from the previous fields, you know, so I'm confident that they're telling the truth. Is this a 2-0 hand here? Is it Shani? Like, is it just play Kimbolt, see if they can kill it? No, you want Kimbolt on the board when something else is about to be clicked, don't you? So actually, it would probably be AA Caro Ballista. No, that's too many points. The hand's good, though. The question is, what do I... Like, I think maybe I play Shani, and I Shani back... that's the problem we've got, right? If I open Shani, she's bringing back something, but none of them are big enough to actually have another target in the deck anymore. Because we had too much hand buff. So... if I Shani back the 5 power agent, I can leader him, yeah. The Marine himself is only a 4. He can buff something else to an 8, but that doesn't help me. Right, so I guess I Shani the agent, Zeal him when we're ready. In deck, 7. I've got 7s and 6s, but it's the unit I click has to be a certain power. So I've got nothing at 4 or 8. So, because it's based on the current power, not provision, right? Agent buffs Marine to 5.
What do we have here? Nilfgaard Florence, eh?
Oh. Wrong row of Selkirk. Well, it can't be Selkirk now, can it? It's going to have to be probably the Carrick Marine, I guess. Or the Caro Ballista. Because Priscilla is what I'm going to click, actually. The reality is I now play Priscilla on the front row. Can't see the Marine. The Marine in deck is a 7 power. Is that the... so I have to Kimbolt now. Oh, God, I forgot Kimbolt buffs as well. Oh, that's a pain. I got minor stuttering again. That's very annoying. Boom. There you go. And it summons right there. Perfect. And it's to the row that Kimbolt's on, not the row the unit's on, remember. That's the thing we were confused by. It's that row. Lovely. Oh, don't Vandergriff's Blade, my boy. Oh no, my boy! Oh wait, they'll kill Kimbolt, right? Fool. Yeah. So now we're fine, so... the single one is more than enough, if we're honest, right? I always forget the Kimbolt buffs as well. Johnny, bring back... Marine. Oh no, not 5 damage. Yeah, Kimbolt got sliced. Fact. Yeah, we win by so many points, that's a little sad. Oh, Falibo! Nice. Buff.
Scrub this, scrub that, for fuck's sake. I'm sick of these chores.
Yeah. Should have, yeah. Selkirk, kill him? Yeah, we're going to. I can do this on front row, right?
It's war. Severed limbs, blood, and guts.
They're not going to have that many buffs, though, I don't think. This would have been a 7 if I'd gone straight away. Would it have been... Would it have killed it? 4. This is just 3. So yeah, we would have killed it just, right? It's a strange... Whatever. They probably wanted to wait a turn to do that, or should have done. Never mind. Yeah, we can kill an 11, yeah. Cool. Okay, see you in 30 points, opponent. Nice. Just gonna turn the main light on, chat, 'cause it's quite dark in here. Sun outside is too... Do we think they can catch? They got a lot of points. Shani can do good work here. But is it enough? Will she survive? Oh, that's a shame. They only need 18. 17. Well, Sangreal's not gonna... It's close! Dual maths, yeah, it is very weird, right? It is very weird. GG. Another 2-0. Okay. And obviously we're not playing this particularly efficiently right now. Learning which place to put the buffs and stuff like that. Both of those games could have been wins or losses quite close. But we're not playing it well. So I can see the more we do, the easier that's going to get. Do you know what I mean? Like, as we get more comfortable with it, I imagine it should be fine. Yeah, that's what I've got to remember. Kimbolt himself. Oh, good, a mirror. Fun. Damn it, Shinmiri. So we don't want Kimbolt round 1. I think that's fair. I'm not sure I want Varaxis, honestly, but... So I do have access to... Oh, no, I don't. It's a 10. Queen Meave skin? No. It's not in Zeal, surely. A lot harder to play than the Temple version. Yeah. Oh, no, it's just Reavers. Wait, no, why would you put that on a front row if you're a Reaver deck? We just kill it, right? Like, objectively, it just has to die. Yeah. I think so. I think that's fine. It's Royal... Oh, I like Royal Guards. Which is weird. But... Yeah. It could, if it is PFIs and genuinely Swarm, you know what? Scatman, fair. Alright. I mean, the correct play is to kill that again, right? Like, unironically, that's the correct play, yeah? They seem very intent on having it. They can be very annoyed. Whoopsie! It's commandos! Oh boy. Alright. Alright. Do I just put this down for now then? Start building up my own points? Like, I don't need to win on even. Are they genuinely gonna defend her and... Is it Foltest? It's so long since I've seen commandos. It could genuinely be Foltest, right? Aha! No way. Okay.
My lady.
All right.
Elegant.
Well, on the plus side, we have a way to deal with this, right? So... I just have to do this.
On guard! A duel! To a duel I challenge thee!
Okay, let's buff. Priscilla needs to be buffed because I don't have to worry about it then. I think that's fine. I'm very glad it's not Reavers, to be honest, Rambo. Yeah, he's so bad in round one. I mean, he is just a bebe, so it's fine.
Elves must die!
Elves must die? Well, alrighty then. Okay. I don't really want to AA out the reinforced ballistas yet. I might AA another agent here now, just because I can start building up some points. And the reason I don't want to pull these out is because I want to find them with the Siege Masters to still have an option. Arcane Tome. I loved the concept of evolving cards, yeah. I really did. I thought they were very fun.
Bloody non-humans.
Bloody non-humans. Okay, click. Alright, let's start bringing other things up. So... you can be a 4... because I want everything to be at the same level. Theme stuttering again. Okay. And there's no reason for it. That's very frustrating. Other than that I'm live on YouTube. That's actually a question. YouTube friends, is the stream stuttering for you as well?
Careful. I'm losing patience.
Oh, there.
I killed.
Hopefully it's fine again now. Oh, teleportation. Ugh. So we have to win this round and we have to push, basically. Okay, so on YouTube, there's no stuttering. That's very interesting. Unusual for it to be that way around, honestly. Okay. The boiling oil's not that great. The winch will be a turn from now. So instead, I guess we do that. We care about pushing if we win. It depends on how many... because this is what? They're worth 5... they've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... it's a 35-point play as a jam to bring them back, right? Oh, they've played Garrison. True. Yeah, I don't want a short round. Yeah, fair. I may as well use these. Either way. Yeah, fair. Okay, so now it's 40 points. Because the question is, they're going to have 40 points in a single round, right? Yeah, we're definitely going to struggle to win this round. That's becoming evident quite quickly. 5. I don't want to give them space, especially, so I'm going to winch my boy. They run Renew, and they must run something to get things back from the graveyard. It would be absolute madness if they didn't, right? Like, I would be genuinely stunned if they didn't, but my only hope is that they have cards that they need to pull off the combo in hand now. They don't run Defender, that's for sure, because they had access to a Nero and didn't use it to get... Yeah, true, they've got Pavetta, yeah. Casting content. Right. I'm currently behind. I need 10 points. This is 7 of them. And I would absolutely play the Varaxis out for nothing in order to win this round either way, right? I think that's a reasonable feeling. We all agree. With that in mind, then, if I Varaxis now and Zeal it and reset this, is its ability reset instantly? Or is it next turn? It is right now. That gets me ahead. I'm willing to use it. Yes, this is clearly Pavetta. Clearly Pavetta. Thank you. Yeah, because Marine already had Zeal. Beautiful. We've used our full leader. It doesn't matter. The 3 cards we want to use it on is what we've used it on. I'm happy with that. So now we just pass then. Right? Obviously, we mulligan through in the desperate hope of finding any of our good cards. Zeal for Vengeance? Yeah, true. Well, at the moment, it doesn't matter anyway. I've got five gold cards in literally my bottom 5, it seems. We're passing either way. We're never pushing into this. We want the longer round. Then. I don't think they've got much in the way of damage, quite frankly, so I think it'll be fine. Yeah. I just need to actually find some cards now, chat. I believe in us. I think we can do it. Hopefully you do too. Okay, that's not terrible because we want to thin with it. Raffards I'm keeping either way. God. So as it stands, I'm missing all of the golds we need. Okay. That's... We thinned like I didn't not thin here either. This is terrible. So I start with Raffards, right? And just hope they can't kill it. I think that's what I've got to do. I start with Raffards and just say, you don't kill me. I believe you can't kill me. Right? I think that's got to be the play. No, I use this first to give them a chance to kill it. That's what we do. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Because now we have Kimbolt, and Kimbolt's going to thin out these cards for me too, which is nice. Because when I click Kimbolt, it's going to thin one of these. Beautiful. They didn't Zeal it. That can't be right. Like, they must have multiple, yeah. Because otherwise that's the greed they write about in the Bible. You know what I mean? Like, that's biblical levels of greed. Maybe. Or, as we say, because he pavetted, they're all just there. But they had second and Hieromancy. I don't know if Pavetta was the right play. Maybe they should have Pavetted in this round to guarantee not drawing them. Because they had a Nero. Okay. Here we go again. Oh, they've bricked so badly. Oh no. No, the Nero wasn't for Pavetta. For Pavetta. They had Pavetta in hand, because that's why they passed, and they played it out in round 2, but they'd also used first De Niro in round 1, which is why we know that they had both in hand round 2. Yeah. I'm going to Kimbolt next turn. I mean, remember, one click of this is 40 points. We might just be screwed. Yeah, there it is. I think they've got another commando. The fact they haven't sealed, at least one of these cards is also a commando. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In fact, they're both commandos then. Oh, Kimbo Slice! Kimbo! Kimbo! I've gotta buff things that I forgot I gotta do. That's really bad. Can I make something a 6? I cannot. The soldier will be the guy for me. Perfect. And click. And click. And click. And click. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. Hey, it's Shani! Finally! We have things. Why do you keep buffing this? Stop it. We should be okay now, because now I can guarantee that I can also get Priscilla. So we're alright. Phew. So, it's play Shani. Wait, is there a 5 in deck? There's not. If I play... if I play Shani now, clicking this buffs Shani to 7. Click Shani. Pull out this. Gives me Priscilla to click to do again. To click to do again. Okay. Very nice. And then we've still got a 6 in deck. So we're going to buff that to 6. We're going to buff that to 6. Yeah, okay. Talk about the points, the points, the points. That's really dumb. Oh, that's scary. That's a Cohen. That's a Cohen. Cohen is a scary possibility. That's a lot of points. Honestly, you gotta respect it. That is a lot of points. Okay, so first thing we do is click, punch, gorgeous, and so AA is gonna be for, it's gotta be the Cursed Knight then, so that's now useless, but it's fine. Actually, no, so I'm supposed to AA this Siege Master then, right? Because I can get... Yeah, okay, never mind, we win. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That was really cool from opponent though, GG. That was fun. I think that was fun. The Shani Priscilla pairings, just like the amount of points you can get from that. Yeah, I want to see the play, I know. AA Siege Master is, yes. But it was just so, like, it's a 5. Is it a 5 or a 6 now? So it wasn't a lot of points itself, but it was still more points than 0, which, because we could still pull, yeah.
But one
Damn.
punishment for traitors.
Okay, old sick boy, the enslaved 6 player. Yes, he is. How you doing, Kafka? Good to see you, good to see you. Ba -ba -da 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 -da. Right, what are we looking at? Okay, nice, nice. Probably too many bronzes in hand is one of the things I would say, because we want to be buffing them in deck, I think, and have targets for AA. Kersaren being out here is good. You've been here the whole time? I know. But I can still say hello to you. Can I not? It's weird not having a raid on a Sunday. You know? I'm hoping we convince next week that we just do the mythic stuff on a Sunday because we clear everything else on the Thursday raid. Ugh, Fire Scorpion. The Cohen finish is perfect for that deck, to be fair to them. Units I play get in a decent amount of trouble here, right? I think we can do it, realistically. If we're starting off... If you think I need 14s, basically. I need 14s, 15s. Maybe. I don't know if you need above 15s. So, if we did a world tour of that, I'm already at 3,400. So... And I don't need... I've got a 14 and a 13 already timed. All 50... Oh, it's the other... Okay. Rope, yeah, I know. Just start like that. I don't love it, but it is what it is. Yeah. Exactly, true. It's part of the Shinmiri special. It's got to be done. You know? For those of you that are here regularly, you'll know I regularly cover my boss's job. And he is, like, team leader for the... We're in 4 sections, effectively, so I guess he's kind of east or central region. So we'll just say east. The team leader job for south is now being advertised. And I should go for that job. Realistically, right? Really want to kill this, but is it worth a Selkirk? Considering it could be running Hefty Helg, and it could be running... Defenders are quite expensive these days, so probably isn't, but could be. Engine-wise, Fire Scorpions are actually decent value kills. I'm going to do it. It feels weird. I'm doing it anyway. There we go. But yeah, so as a result, I need to go through the process of what is on offer to take the role. Because I can do the job. I know I can do the job. And I've done the current role, or sort of, for about 3 years now, which is quite a long time to do something similar for me. I'm interested to see what's the value proposition. That Discord link is no longer correct. I thought I'd updated that, so apologies. Let me get you the correct link. Thank you, Kafka. Appreciate it. That's bad for us. I'll tweak it. I should have already done it, to be fair.
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity.
Okay, so this is going this side now, and we buff Raffards again to see if we can get it through. I thought I'd changed it, but that's my fault. I need to go into Streamlabs and its rotor. I thought I'd done it. The Nightbot version that's just posted does work as well. So Nightbot clearly heard it and was like, whoa, whoa, don't worry. I've got this. Good job, Nightbot. If we get a round of applause for Nightbot, please, that'd be good. Good job, Nightbot. Very proud of you. next is going to be Caro Ballista. No, I need to play this first to get the buff, then I can Caro Ballista. Okay. Wow. Ooh, cheeky boat. Old Boaty McBoatface over here, kicking in. A Natalis for Winch. I could. True. I don't mind that thinning, actually. AA will deal with this, right? Because this doesn't have resupply, so the using the warfare card won't actually improve it. So it won't be enough. Yeah, next turn we could, yeah. But now, let's do that. Nice. Not sure how long they want to be here. But I do think, obviously we've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft recently because I'm loving the game itself, and we've played some Mythic raiding as well. Hefty Helg round 1 is bonkers, by the way. Alrighty then. So... All of it, I want to do different things now. Because now, realistically, I want to AA... There's no way I can kill this. I can oil the Torturer, yes. But that doesn't... That still leaves Hefty Helg there. Right? Is that my best option here?
Camaria has yet to speak its last.
Okay, that was bad. We didn't have enough time. They're going... Well, but then if they pass now, we're all right with that, honestly. We've got Hefty Helg gone. Really don't mind that. And if they give me Stefan right now, we're ahead by so much that I don't think that swings it. And this being back row is better for me as well, so... Okay. They're playing here. It is Stefan. Okay, wow. Okay, so this is a lot of points, right? Are they going to steal Raffards, do you think? It is actually enough to swing, damn. Nicely done. Yeah. Okay. We're not ahead, and they've stole. Okay. We would have passed if he's not ahead, yeah, but now we're not going to. Instead, here, the question is, do I care now? We've managed to get Helg, Skellen, and Leader. So I need 12 points. So 11, 10, 9. And this is here. Not getting any use out of this feels super weird. I'm kind of tempted to just play Caro Ballista and pause. Honestly. You know what I mean? I don't need to win on even to win the round. And I can just play bad cards. Yeah. The reason is I want to be able... I suppose killing the Helg doesn't matter that much now. I just want something to be able to ping it to kill it. In case they can set up more charges. Yeah, Agent would have been points as well, but I just wanted a way of pinging this. But the biggest threat's now gone. I just think if they've got more random tactics in hand, I'm reducing the double value, I guess. Plus, I can click both Siege Masters on it, so I get some extra value quickly. Was kind of the thought process. Because now I do this, 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 and this. Right, I'm not ahead, but I'm gonna be. Yeah, I was thinking about this, yeah. Because then it's going to be Caesaren, I'm pretty sure. Maybe for the Ranger front row. It could just... This is just worth 8. This is going to be what? Yeah. Yeah, and they have got a hand of cheap tactics. That's good for us. In which case, now it probably is Redanian Agent. And just leave it. Has to be changed again. Disgraceful. I'll kill that next. Ooh. I'm behind by 12, 13 here. Right? Shadowbringers is in the free trial. Let's go. So, Caesaren is going to play for 8. Right? Realistically, let's assume it plays for 7 because it might hit a 2 or it might hit a shield. It's playing for 7. 7 plus 5, 6, 7. So I've got 14 points in 2 turns. It is enough. If we play it this way.
For honor. Damn for corner.
Yeah, so we did hit 2. Ranger back row is 8. Yeah, it would have been, yeah. I was kind of hoping to, like, damage this to negate this, or... Ooh, we get the pass. Interesting, okay. So, Warfare right now, I'm behind by 6. I need 7 points. This, on a 5, I need more. Because this is going to grow, right? Is it? No. He's not getting +1 if I hit this and it's damaged, right? So if I do this, and then this, he's not growing, and in fact, he's going to damage himself twice. Let's go. Oh. I love this card, but you can, like, I love that it's such a cool card design. If Gwent was almost a little bit slower, that card would be really, like, a lot more fun, because it's so situational that you can use it against your opponent, right? No Caesaren click. I should have Caesaren clicked. In my head, I'm playing this round, but actually I'm probably not meant to play this. Ooh. They're not playing... your guy. So, yeah, I should have Caesaren clicked. In my head, we were pushing. That's a mistake. And I've got no real... If I play Shani here, the problem is, I'm probably meant to just play Redanian Agent and click then, right? Because I kind of want the Shani... The short round, Kimbolt, Priscilla Shani's too good. Good lord, Pomfret with a Michelle Keegan fact. We have gone back in time. Hello, my friend. How the devil are you? I think it's Agent plus click. And we're going to buff Priscilla. Because I'm not unopposed to Amphibious Assaulting one of the lower... cards out to give myself a better chance as well. Right? Now, losing cards not worth the click, but I don't think I need to lose the card, if that makes sense. I think we're okay. Top tier Gwent again? Well, we try our best, my friend. We try our best. How are you doing? I'm still very tempted, by the way. It's still early enough in the year. I'm considering creating a kind of Infinity Gwent Masters tournament, re-inviting all of the previous Gwent Masters winners and having a few months of qualifiers for people to play. I've been... Oh, that's a... I mean, now I've got a pass, right? They've just given me a pass here and got rid of their other engine. Couldn't take it any happier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because, and the reason, it's not just because I want to do this, because obviously I would then cast it. I would, hopefully Arya would cast with me, but we'd ask some of the other casters if they wanted to do it. When we cast the final World Masters, we were given Gwent World Masters medals. Now, there are only 5 of these medals in the world, and they exist because originally the plan was a World Master, when they won, was supposed to get a medal. But World Masters 5 was the only one that ended up taking place in person, right? So as a result, they never had them. And they kept all 5, and they gave them to the forecasters and the analysts from World Masters 5. So we were very lucky, and we ended up with them. Well, that means Arya and I have 2 of them, right? So, as a result, very exciting, but I'm there going, actually, we could. She's currently a 9. I can bring this out at 9. Stunning. Okay. Yeah, so it's a thought process, you know?
I divined this move.
Okay. Don't steal my stuff, you weapon. So, and it would be really cool to have, like, that final master, have it. Yeah, I'm remembering the Kimbo buffs. Thank you, Yondu. Thank you, Saikoku. Because what I'm thinking is, if I buff her to 10 instead, this, when it comes out, is going to buff Shani to 10. But I'm actually just going to +1 the 3 of these and keep and find a way with this to get Shani there, aren't I? In reality, that's what we're doing. I just kill this off. This is really annoying for me. Or is it a... Maybe it's a Shani start. Shani start, Kedwani Knight. Use Kedwani Knight to buff her to 9. Jam Kimbolt. I think my lead is supposed to be for this. No, we're just going to Shani here. Yeah? They've jousted once. Yeah, I think this is the play.
Sure, be glad to.
Yeah. I think that's what we do. And then I Kimbo the 3 of these, leave Shani alone. GG. Don't find boiling oil, you fucker. Oh. Well, that's a weird way around to do that if you're not listening to me, Sick Boy 91. That's a very strange set of life choices you've just made. I have no real understanding of why you would ever do it that way around, unless you were following my instructions. Bit weird, but alright. If this is a 4... I think it's got to be this, hasn't it? Because this is currently a 10. At a 6, this dies. Right? So... That's a very strange set of choices not to kill Shani. But... maybe not. Maybe I'm being cynical. Fine. This one's tougher. Because there's definitely a good way to get the value I want here. 7. There we go. It's fine. I forgot that you get the back row buff as well. So we had enough, it's fine. Ooh, Terra Nova's not great.
Sit back and do nothing.
I have to now use Varaxis and just fight and kill it, don't I? Because anything I put on the board with AA, really annoying.
We will not delay the coronation. The sooner the better.
Oh, balls. You're right. But then that's still fine, honestly. Because doing a 2 duel is what it is, right? Varaxis reset Shani? No, I don't think so. Maybe, actually, but that was just stupid because it just killed it. That's fine. We're alright with that. Okay, that's worse. It might have done, to be fair. That's bad. Wait. I can just get Shani? Hang on. But I can get Priscilla from this? That was an option the whole time. I guess we have to do it this way.
I do it differently.
And B5. So weirdly, I have to take this.
What do we have here? Nilfgaard Florins, eh?
Yeah.
I've not the slightest intention of debating Ralph.
All that for a dead Kimbolt. And a dead Amnesty. I actually did play that the correct way then. That's crazy. That's nuts. But you know what? We take the win. We take the win, chat. I'm going to play one more, and then I'm going to give you a keg game while I make a tea like the old days. Okay? That's what we're going to do. And that's fine. So far, we're on a dead win. A deadbolt, Kimbolt finisher. Easy life. Oh. Northern Realms everywhere today, it seems. Okay. Knights is on the menu. Good to see, good to see. Lovely seeing you as well, Falafel. Thank you so much for hanging out over on YouTube. Always a pleasure to have you here, my friend. I hope life continues to treat you well, and I will catch you very soon. But yes, anyway, what I was saying, I've been having a lot of fun playing WoW, and there's definitely going to be more WoW still from me, because I'm really enjoying it, ultimately. I am thinking Slay the Spire 2. I've not touched it. That's probably going to be the next game on the list, I think. Yo, Order Master, what's happening? This is Templeless Temple from Shinmiri, and it's doing well. Did I mean WoW or Gwent? So there's going to be more World of Warcraft. There's going to be more Gwent anyway, but I'm thinking my next game might actually be Slay the Spire. Okay. Raffard's is ungrabbable. That's a bit problematic. I think we just start with this for now. Thin a little as a result and set up boiling oil value. Busy today, so won't be long. Wanted to drop in. It's always good to have you drop in, my friend, and I hope life is treating you well and continues to do so. Thank you very much. Never good to be busy on a Sunday, you know? Although I have been. I've got to write an assignment for the uni course I'm doing through work as well, so the early part of the week I'm going to be doing nothing but that, as it's due Thursday, I think. AA for another engine to thin? Yeah, probably. I'll probably grab a Redanian agent, even though I've already got one. I just want to kill this turn first. So it's this. It's this. It's this. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That is a nightmare. That is horrid. Hopefully there's not too much damage, or whatever there is can be saved. Yeah, that's never fun. Sorry about that, bud. That's good. That is definitely going to be AA. And we pulled into the other Siege Master, which is really nice, because then I will just grab probably Caro Ballista. Nice. Oh. Fun. Luckily we didn't lose much. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it could have been worse, but obviously could have been better, right? Yeah. Oh, Squire. Interesting. Very nice. Pew. AA. I think, yeah, I think I take... We'll go Caro Ballista here. Because we can also kill this off, just in case. Maybe I should have hit the barricade, actually. Never mind. Ooh, Kaesaren out of the way is really good. Priscilla and Shani ready for the next round. So we're going to be ticking in with the agents next, I think. Very good, very good. Start building up some of that consistent carryover. Imagine not placing it for armor. I know. I always forget this doesn't actually have a benefit. Okay. So. It should, yeah. I think it does, then? Is the consensus that we've decided it does do that? I have no way of getting that dead this turn. Bit annoying. Can make it more possible. Grace is your favorite archetype, Conrad. Fair enough. I don't mind the concept of Grace. I think it's fun. I'm a big engine player personally, so I've never minded like passive engines. I think it's really fun. Yeah, it's definitely not meta, but when it was meta, the other bits of the meta weren't that healthy. It's a really difficult balance. Oh wow, we got the Shani, the Priscilla again. A little disco. Oh boo! Don't mad charge.
My lady.
Okay.
Elegance does draw jealous eyes.
Okay. Just do that for now. And
Bastard. You clever bastard.
we start pounding on that. Click. Thing we want buffed. Is it Kimbo himself? No. Let's say Vengeance. Let's buff Vengeance up. Easier to get hold of at above 4. We're not ahead. Buffing by 1, 2, 3, 4 points a turn is a little scary, actually. How do we boost the dual cards? Lots of different ways, but we're Inspired Zeal anyway, so it's easy enough. We have so many sergeants. Like, I don't need a 17-point Ansace, and in reality, nobody does. There's so many different ways to buff. Okay. Right. I'm currently behind, but I need 9, 10, 11, 12 points. I need 12 points here. I need 11, I need 10. But anyway. It's really bad. I don't actually think I can do this. We made a mistake, chat. Okay, I could sergeant and leader, right? 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's the only I could have done it with the Marine, and maybe the Marine was better to throw. Never mind. Either way, we're alright, and I do want to push when I've got this situation available. But we'll see. Okay. No Kimbo scaring us with the rope. I try my best. I don't need to push now. But against Grace, am I winning a long round? Is the question. Am I winning a long round against this? Never finding vengeance is really painful. And I've got no way of... Hey, Toledo. At the moment, there are 9 cards in deck. The best option, then, is to Amphibious Assault one of them out to give me 8 in deck and improve my chances, right? Use these... Yo, Sailor! Hello, Chief. Hope you're having a good weekend. Because I still need a Zeal for Raffards, that's the only problem. But we shall see. Cheeky Philippa. Not what I was expecting to see there, I won't lie to you. I guess I'm just going to do this now. So, yeah, I know. Well, I'm hoping we switch Mythic to be that moving forward. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that Thursday is full heroic clear. Sunday is then Chimerus, Aversian, and Voracious. Because we can easily do those 3 bosses on Mythic in a raid slot. In my opinion. Anyway, I can't see why we couldn't. I really enjoyed... Yeah. Yeah, Fridays are a bit awkward.
If I live to see it.
Okay, that sucks. We are ahead, though. Wow, a lock really hurts this deck, huh? Buff himself. Okay. Yeah, but it's nice to have the Sunday, like, rest. I just really hope, having not got any loot for the fight and getting the only thing that was useless in my bonus roll, my vault is now not something from Aversion, which is also completely useless. Any item. That's what we're talking about. That's what we needed, chat. Have I got enough to pass here? Because that's what I was scared of, realistically, right? This is this guy and what's his face. I think this is a good pass. Because we've got a very decent chance of pulling what we need. I don't think we ever get our card back after this point. But in the round, we got the lock, we got Philippa, and we got Damsel. We traded it for Shani. I'm okay with that. And we get second AA as well. Okay, they play it for carryover, fair enough. But still... Wow. Imagine random knickers ruin their day. Okay. Good. Good. He knew we were defo, yeah, fair. So, Kimbolt's gonna buff this, and this. This becomes a 7, which... Actually, yeah, this as an 8 is gonna work fine, right? This is going to be really interesting. I think this is the hand. Oh, it is now.
Rather die than bend the knee to the Emperor.
Okay. This is a little scary. I think I have to float Varaxis. Yeah, we haven't played any Marines yet. No, I don't. This is really scary. They're not damage heavy, typically, right? They've used Philippa as a random, but other than that... Oh. Evangelist Blade's not amazing. If I float Varaxis here... I haven't really got much other choice, have I? It's Varaxis back row. Yeah, this deck doesn't have removal, typically. So... Oh. Alright. What order are we resetting? This. I just need to find a way to get the damn thing out. For what? I've got no bronze units. Oh my god, we've got no bronze units. This is disastrous. So actually, I'm just supposed to play Kimbolt blind now and get as much value as I can out of these units then? Right? Yeah.
Temeria must at last rise from its knees.
I can't have any more removal in this deck. It doesn't run any. Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, okay, we're good. Phew.
Your shield, sir.
Okay, so now it's this.
On guard. Attune
Oh my
to
god,
its
I put it on the wrong row. No, okay. Technically, this is a cooldown, no? Does it not reset this cooldown then? 7's gonna bring me just Vengeance now.
It's not about why. It's about why not.
I've got an 8, which is okay, and I've got a 6 as well. She is an order, right? Okay. Does that work on Kimbolt himself?
Are you certain? I do it differently.
It does not. Well, boo. I'm supposed to save the click because I need one every round, right? Because that 6 is going to give me that 6, and this 8 is going to give me this 8. the way I've got to look at it.
And it's all for me, grog. Me knocky grog.
Not my favourite. I mean, we're behind by quite a bit, but also not impossibly behind. I think this is a go next. I'm not settled that it is yet. So, it's gotta be...
I killed for less.
And it's boiling oil now. I think it's not impossible. It's probably impossible. Ah, that hurts.
Scrub this, scrub that. For fuck's sake, I'm sick of these chills.
Yeah. That hurts. Oh, done him. Okay, so now it's Selkirk. Zeal. If I click him, I get the 8. But the best I can kill is a 4. Ah, I so could have done this. If I had any way of getting pings back. We lose by 6. I so should have won that. We got Raffard's Vengeance out for so long and no value. Pain. Perfect time for a keg game. To make a tea and to reset. Close issue. I should have won that game. Realistically, I messed that up. A legendary keg game to return back. Love to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is your chance. Thank you, Voldy. A free sub in my channel. All you have to do is be following the channel. Yes, you can follow now to play along and make a guess of one of the 3 cards that is behind here. If you guess correctly, I will gift you a sub on Twitch. I will see you shortly. It's a great way to keep yourself busy and to keep you in the channel while I'm not here. Be right back. Because we happened, and we're very happy about it.
That's it.
That's pretty much the summary. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the future. I still missed your lip. It was going well. Now you're just like you've eaten chocolate. This is gonna be a fun stream. So I've only got 3 hours to go. Useful like armor. So I feel like this goes on your cheeks. It doesn't go on her cheeks.
Ooh. You're dead. No. It's alright. It was anger towards the enemies, right?
Yes.
Okay, get out of it.
Did it? We were dizzy.
Yep.
And dizzy.
Dizzy and love. Dizzy and
We
love.
might be singing different songs, but
Yeah, I was making up mine.
Maybe pick another palette. This is not enough for your artistry.
okay, are they all the same thing? Is this a colour?
That is a color.
Oh,
Oh.
these ones are shinier. One of them's called Smog. Can we use Smog?
Yeah.
I think it's good.
It's not so bad, no.
I mean, okay, I think I've gone. There's too much of the eyeshadow that it's not on your eye. I feel like I could tidy that up with a brush, though. I couldn't tidy that up.
To the wrong order. Shit. I must be quiet and focus. The perform. Okay. Chum. Chum. What? Don't breathe. Then I'll forget you.
I feel like I'm being told off.
And think about your next steps, okay? Just help. Help.
Some of these are pretty colours.
He will look for more pretty colors.
What's this?
That look of
It says Mac.
No! Okay, you can try with these.
What are they?
You will open them. Okay, I'm gonna play you another video.
Pretty.
We're gonna have ticks. We got no choice. That's fine.
Okay, that's good. Just survive.
Survive. Survive, but he will.
Come on.
No,
Come on.
Die. What is it doing?
To destroy the thing is to destroy yourself. But the world will spring anew from the memory you kept of it.
Blob downs. No, dance. Blob dance. Just blob dance. You know? But what? What are these?
Eyeshadows.
It's brave.
Okay, what if we do the eyebrows now?
What? You have eyebrows?
Huh?
Done. What?
Like you. See, that's new. That's look at you.
Chat, look away.
All of you look away. I can't not do this.
We're back. Okay, if you've got your guesses, I will take them very shortly. I'll give you another couple of seconds because I'm just that lovely. And then we will draw the card, we will continue our climb. So we did lose that game. I just need to check an email here. Nice. The 360-degree view of our new kitchen. Excellent. Okay. Perfect time for an ad break to kick in. Love that. Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you to stop your guesses now, and maybe you'll win it and get pulled out of that ad break. Love to see it. And we have the sausage maker, Caranthir Finiel. The water of Broccolon. I'm pretty sure, was this not called Waters of Broccolon, or have I just been saying it wrong forever? Is someone actually Caranthir? No. Voldy gets the Caranthir vote. Let's go. Congratulations, Voldy. I didn't see the full name though, so well, you are subbed, but I can hold the sub for you if you want, or I can gift it out into the community. Which would you prefer, my friend? I'm gonna say this is the only gold Caranthir. No, he just said Golden Child if he meant Golden Child. I trust Voldy on that one. I believe he meant that specific one, to be fair to him. Because no one calls Golden Child Caranthir, right? You just don't. So I trust Voldy on that. So... Hobbyloss, you played against me. Oh, GG. Was it... Which game... Which game was it, my friend? Was it the... I just lost a game. If it was that one, good game. I misplayed and thinned the wrong way round in that. I'm still trying to kind of pick this deck up effectively. But yeah, Voldy, give it to Saikoki. Absolutely. I can gift it to Saikoki. No problem whatsoever. Saikoki, congratulations. You are the lucky recipient of a Keg Game subscription. It is coming your way, my friend. Get ready. And congratulations on the Keg Game sub. You have Voldy to thank. There you go. Enjoy it. And we will continue and will hopefully fix our climb back to Pro Rank now. And there's a fun little combos within this deck. I need to learn when to push, when to play, when to flick things around. As of the Golden Child's epic, fair enough. But I know if you meant Golden Child, you'd have called it that. So we're all good. Ah, there you go. Okay, Raffard's is nice. I don't trust Firaxis in hand. This is too many bronzes, though. Okay. We'll take it, we'll take it. And onwards in the climb. Overwhelming Hunger with Urn of Shadows. That tells me it's going to be the double thinning Brewis and some Dagon shenanigans. I've got another email here. And the same thing. No, it's not. Lovely. And oh, and of course, we are now, my friends, just a few days away from the release and the new information for the Blood of Dawnwalker. That is the 28th of April. You can have your eyes on some Blood of Dawnwalker goodness. Hopefully you will check it out, and I hope you do, and that you enjoy it. It's going to be live. You're going to be able to see it on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Yeah, plenty coming up. Loads of really exciting stuff, and all the progress they've made in the game with polishing it up. There's going to be a release date coming. It's going to be fantastic. No, boo. So you will see me at that event. Let's put it that way. You will see me in the event, which I'm very, very excited for. Genuinely a privilege to be involved in that. It doesn't feel real that I get to do something like that, honestly. It feels nuts. I'm very, very grateful that I do get to. I kind of want to use the Ballista, but at the same time, we just start building some of this up, buff the lowest, so we'll let that take the hit. Yeah, there's a lot coming. There is a lot coming, so I'm really, really excited for the game. I'm looking forward to it. Obviously, I am entirely biased, but I'm also one of the few people who's actually had their hands on the game and been very, very lucky to have that be the case. So that is a lot of tempo for our opponent right now. No, thin more cards, please. Honestly, don't hold back. Yeah. Oh wow. Same. Honestly, whenever we stream on YouTube, it's always better on YouTube. Yeah, it should be back to normal now. Priscilla's in hand. Annoying. Okay, we're behind by a bit, but at 24, it's still very manageable. I'm not overly worried. It's okay. Yeah, I'm not. The bitrate just decided to jump off a cliff. Sorry about that, chat. No idea why. Baldy, lurk away, my friend. That's a lot of points. Okay. I now need 36 points. Is it even worth me fighting for this? Because Priscilla into this 2 turns from now gets me out for sure, but do I care? That's the big question, right? They've done their yay I can thin thing. Can I make the points in the cards? Like I can. This is playing for 10. This is playing for 10. So 10, 20, takes me to 30, 44. I'd still need 17 points. Like, it is doable, but we don't want to do it, realistically. We're just going to pass. And I know that's bad, because they've got their perfect round, but wasting cards into it just doesn't help me. I've got a setup graveyard for Shani Priscilla. We just do our best. Excellent, excellent. Varaxis not the one, particularly here. Not you. Okay. I will take it. Still no Natalis, no AA, no Shani. But that's fine. Here we're going to back row this. Thin a little bit more. Nice. AA is looking riskier, but Shani can be pulled from it. So that's not too bad. I find Varaxis, not Varaxis. Find Natalis, we find AA, we find Shani. Find AA, we find Shani. Find Shani, we find Shani. You know what? I'll take it. Don't really want to give them the card. I've got 2 that I can play, so... Yes, it's this, thing. Not too bad. Now, they take the pass. I don't think there's a reason for me to hold Winch. I think we'd rather just play it. Right? I don't think it's a card I actually want here. We're still above the threshold. So... Because I want to click the... Yeah, I want to click this for a buff. Oh no, it should have been the agent. Oh, clown. Why didn't I put that on the agent? Thrown away a point, chap. Point of potential carryover gone. What we're going to say is, this was deliberate Kimbolt math that I have subconsciously done. Alright? That's what we're actually going with. Okay, this is terrible. Seriously. Where are all of my gold cards? Not you. Okay. So, I'm not getting Unsace, but I am getting Shani, but that means I can get You never double pred dive, right? Surely.
Knights get princesses and we get what?
Bloody Streegers. Disgrace. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, it wasn't a bad dive. Because it was worth 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plus, you know, they are double dive. Well, there you go. So we're just going to AA Shani now, right? I think that's got to be the... Actually, no. Okay. If I AA Shani, she's coming out, I'm clicking, and I'm grabbing... Okay. It is that. It's AA Shani. Shani, click. Sergeant. Yeah.
Stand and fight.
Tristan to pred dive, I'll scream. Like, you'll actually see. Okay. All right.
Once a bloody bastard, always a bloody bastard.
Well, that's really annoying. Hang on. That's not great. Because if I click this, I'll get unsafe, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's okay. We're alright now. It should just be GG at this point. Right? Priscilla's actually useless. That's fine. Now it's the I don't know why he wouldn't kill Kimbo. That's weird. Care Seren onto this makes it a 9. Just play this on the back row. Yo, it's a Kimbo deck. It's basically Temple. This person has no points and is just... So what's the next card? Heatwave.
Crown, all Karak is ours.
So far, they've pred dive, spear, spear.
Let's show him what real art is.
Person has no friends, I think is probably the easiest way to put it. I genuinely Selkirk can kill it either way, right? And just use the order on Priscilla at this stage, I think. Do I? Actually, yeah, I just kill this with this. I don't want them to have targets for consumes. Fine. That's very annoying. How are you going to kill 3 allied units? I think I have to do this now. Do I throw away boiling oil in this situation? I don't think so. I think I play for max value. That's this and click. It makes it a 10 and I just don't zeal. Right? Oh no, it... it's not inspired, so it did nothing. Yeah. Yeah. I assume they've got... Yeah. God. Okay. That might be the least... That might be the worst deck I've ever faced. Yeah, no, you don't get a GG for that, I'm afraid. That might be the least fun I've ever had playing Gwent. So obnoxious. And they had no way of setting Scorch up other than prayer, effectively, which is impressive. Yeah. I'm sure he had a blast winning the first game of his entire life. You know what? Fair play. We all play differently. Lumior, honestly, that was on par with Mill. Yeah, that was on par with Mill right there. Wow. Oh dear. And I hope they had fun with it. I really do. Okay. This hand, however, is much better because we actually find cards, which is nice. Although if we do lose another game, this one will be in the bin, I'm afraid, and we'll be playing some Scoia'tael. As I do love myself a little bit of Scoia'tael. This is not my favourite here. I'm genuinely going to Ansace and kill the Scorpion. I know it looks weird, but we faced this matchup a couple of times, and it is worth doing. Establish some board control. That's fine. Then we're going to start with Vengeance. I don't mind it, honestly. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Gonna be fine. Okay, a bit of thinning. Because I know that's Borgia and I can hear it. It's so weird. Is that Amnesty? Wait, Amnesty's dead here. Why would you pick? Don't you pick from... Ah. Okay.
I give them 2 days. Gentlemen.
It's a strange life choice. Yeah. You could pick the order, you'd be really happy, right? Alas, gotta watch out for the Scorch again, chat. Okay, yeah, that doesn't surprise me, but happy to see the leader gone, quite frankly. They don't have a way to speed this up. That's fine. Cool. Nice. Yeah, use the jousting. Yeah, it meant it, honestly. It was very smart. Don't find a winch, that will piss me off. Oh, Landsknecht.
Back to the dust whence you came.
Okay, so it's gonna be punch. Very nice. Do. Kurak. Yeah. It's not even that unusual, honestly. Doing very well here, though. Fair play to them. If I AA a Caro Ballista here... Cool. Next turn, this is dead, and the only value they got is the crew. They did well with it as crew, to be fair. But being ahead on even when they've used their leader ability makes me very happy. So it's this, this, this. Nice. Yeah, we're in a good spot. I'm okay with everything that's happening here, quite frankly. That's a really bad choice.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
Like, you never want to make this more armored. You're just giving me 3 points. Yeah. Okay. Happy days. Happy days. Well, I was talking earlier about starting something like Slay the Spire 2. Have any of you played Slay the Spire 2 yet? If so, did you play 1? And how do you feel about it in comparison? I kind of need order units. Played both? And thoughts? Six. 5. I've killed for less. Thief. Spacist. Let's Kassaran first. Trying to get into the first one. Oh, really, Rambo? Okay. Needs a bit more time for more balance changes. That's one of the things I've held off with. I played the first one a bit, but I watched more than I played. If that makes sense. Like, Ko played it to death, and I watched so much Ko. I think it was Cozy Ko. Yeah, I can't just, like, how does the co-op work? I'm very curious about that. Very curious about how the co-op works. Okay, so this actually is going to be brilliant because it's now this to buff this, this click. Nice. Then that's going to be not a problem anyway. Buff that to 4 and to 5. And we buff... No, we're fine otherwise. Yeah. Oh, lose the 50-50 there sucks. Never mind. Scaled according to how many people... Okay! I just haven't had time to play, honestly. And it's one of those games where you know it's going to go on sale for like 2 pence at some point. The 6 options here are really good. So, I want the 6 options over the fun. Yes. Shani is going to be the 6.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Kersaran, what am I going to have? I'm going to have 9. The Kersaran here, ideally, I need that at 9 then. Okay, this should be fine. There's also, I mean, worst case, I can also AA out Priscilla at 7. I can AA Priscilla at 7. That's actually the correct move, isn't it? If I AA Priscilla, she's a 7. I play her, I got a 50-50. Yeah, that's the move.
Are you certain? I do it differently.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, okay, that's bad, but... Okay, there we go. You're a degenerate for playing cultist? Your mother is correct, Beholder. Yeah. Yeah, don't disagree with it, honestly. Reset Priscilla with Vraxus, that was the plan, yeah, but they've gone away. Fair enough. Well, fare thee well. Okay, we're back on track. So Nilfgaard falls to pieces against this. Misk Tat piles that we don't know have a chance of beating us. Good to know. Okay. Yeah. Syndicate's always fun. This deck is good. It's very mid-rangey for my liking, but it is a good deck, definitely. It's got so much short combo power. It's very point slammy. Thins very well. It's quite consistent. It's got some elements of control. Alright, just wonder what it was. Everything okay?
Yeah, good.
Good? You have a good time?
Yeah.
You want to mute?
No, you don't have to. Her partner's good.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Yeah, does she come visit?
no, because
Okay.
I'll keep it.
Cool. Sounds good. When's that?
He's leaving.
Okay, cool. Oh, it's a long period of time then. Okay. Ooh, self-wound. This might be a bit of an issue for us. We just need to outpoint it, but removing their biggest things, we can mostly, to be fair, so it should be okay. Not you. We don't want Kimbolt round 1. Alright. I'll do our best here. Have to go? No worries, Yondu. Great to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Please do drop in again. Always nice to have you. We are not... We've won most of our games. That's a... Oh, no, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. I guess in this situation, I think we just kill the engine, actually. I think that's fine. Oh, while I think about it, darling. The thing came through.
The B&Q.
Yeah. I'll send it to you. I haven't looked at it, I haven't clicked it, but there's information on there and links, so I'm guessing it's the thing. Well, I want that to die as well. I don't think I want that to die enough that I Selkirk or Ansace it, though. Yeah, we've got no thinning, so I'm just playing hand buff and going away, basically, I think. There's 0 thinning. I kind of need a longer next round. It's one of the things that can happen in a deck that relies on thinning rather than draw consistency, right? So this we want dead, but I'd rather not kill it now. I'm on the right coin, but not have to worry about this too much. Yeah, well, I don't have it, but yeah. I know, I figured. Let's buff Priscilla so that she's definitely safe, and I had it in mold it, yeah, but I was pretty consistently told you don't want to play it in round 1, and I don't think I'd want to play it with this hand, honestly. I could have, I guess, but I don't know. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Maybe I would have kept it with the rest of this hand, but we mulled into gold. So, and we're going to thin at some stage, I think. If we were on blue coin, I would have kept it, worrying that we wouldn't get out of the round. I think I'm okay otherwise here. To just kind of keep going. Although, it's a possibility they're looking to leave here. So let's buff that and play that. Click. She's a 7. Okay, we're just gonna have to buff stuff. I mean, they've got a heck of an engine kicking about. We're probably just going now, right? Realistically. Because we've let this keep going. I don't want to waste a removal on first Knut. I want to kill it the second it drops the next time. So now we're searching for Natalis, Raffards, AA, like anything that can thin for me, basically. Got a bit of graveyard set up. Okay, that's none of these things. This is crazy. Okay, I might unironically have to Care Seren for Mentor here. Sheesh. This is an interesting situation. Okay, opponent's coming in. It's fine. Cheeky bit of Svalblood Totem. Graveyard is just that, so I'll start here. This could just be carryover, but they're gonna have Svalblood, right? Because this is amazing for the spawn. It's a little bit scary, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a wee bit scary. Come on, opponent. Okay. I guess we want these engines down. Problem is, damage doesn't help me. Realistically, I think I just kill this, right? Do I kill this? It's not a threat right now. I'm gonna say no. This doesn't make any difference unless I can find 3 damage to kill. I don't want this. Okay, that's gonna have to die. Okay. Yeah. Fine. I genuinely, no Natalis, neither Siege Master, no Raffard's Vengeance, no Amphibious Assault. Not a single one of them taking every single mulligan is crazy. How were the pictures? Yeah? Looks good. Oh, straight out with the big lad. Okay. Got any way of doing more? I don't really want to unsaze that, but I think I have to. Which is really bad for us, by the way. I'm not that vulnerable to it, actually. There's another turn or two yet.
Stand and fight.
Do I force myself ahead? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, the answer was actually... Wait, how did that do 8 damage? Wait, what am I missing? Okay, that makes no sense. Wait. This needed 8 more damage. It did 1. No? They literally did 1 damage. Is that broken? So I'm on 17. And it's just this. This takes me to... I wasn't expecting that to pop again. What am I misunderstanding about that? That's a bit annoying. Okay, find. We either want to fight. Oh, well, that's our cards. Kersaran can probably go now, realistically, because that's actually better. Raffard's Vengeance is going to thin this. This is also going to be a card to play and a card to play. Right? Is Priscilla? Priscilla's good. Okay. We stick with this hand. We start Raffard's Vengeance. Thin. Draw. Draw bloody Kersaran again. Fine. Click. Carrick Marine. Play. Seriously? The bottom 4 cards. It's crazy. May end up Kersaraning. I could... I could Priscilla to reset Raffard's Vengeance. Thoughts? I don't think it's a bad option. Normal! Hello, my friend. Thank you so much for being my new favorite Prime Gaming subscriber. Welcome on in.
How about a game of Gwent?
A pleasure to have you, as always. There she is. Okay, and then we click and do this. Okay, now we're fine. Then I can Shani. Yeah, okay, we're good. Varaxis, Priscilla, and do it again. Hey, quad shot's going very well, thank you. Appreciate you. How have things been, Normal? Great to have you here. Okay, we know what this is. It's Knut. Knut just dies, so that's fine. I don't care about that. So it's Anses. I think I still have to kill this. Well, no, because they haven't hit it, right? Why have they not hit it? Berserk 5 is at the end of turn, so I have another turn now. Yo, Quadshot, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Brokima, Zofiri, Chris, Nuke, and Waxney picking up those subs. Love to see it. Welcome on in, everybody. I think we Shani first. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that.
I sense strong magic.
You clicked the boo as well. Let's go. The boo appeared as a result, which makes me very happy. We love seeing a boo. Yeah, respect the Gwent. We love a cheeky bit of Gwent over here, you know that. Thank you very much for the 5 bomb. Means a lot, and people from all over our history getting to experience it as well is very nice. So thank you for that, genuinely. Okay, so here now, I have to Ansace to kill Knut. Right, that's the play here. And it's this, this, smush. Very happy. Yeah, let's go. Oh no, that's really cool. You can solo trigger hype train. No, it's because Normal subbed as well. What a great time to get a hype train kicked off. Let's go. Couple of weeks without Gwent and it all falls apart. But we're home, don't worry. No, thank you very much for that, genuinely. Have you been playing much Gwent yourself, Quadshot? And if so, what is your deck of choice these days? Okay, that's not my favourite thing to ever happen.
What do you need?
Okay. So again, we kill the Svalblood here, right? I think it's gotta be Varaxis.
Victory is mine, whatever the cost.
Nice. We're gonna shuffle. If we get Kimbolt, we're laughing. I think it should be fine. Oh.
You're great.
That's quite nice for them, to be fair. Okay. Raffard's Vengeance plays this. Okay. It goes here. So I can't believe these are my bottom cards. This is nuts. But any benefit to this in any which way? Not especially, honestly. Okay, I need to play a card this turn, so that does mean it's this. Looking at, hang on, sorry. I'm gonna quickly play Mentor, shuffle.
Slay dragons, 'tis our nightly duty.
I want the Kimbolt, so we put these back, right? Because I'm gonna have orders to click, but a 7 or oh no, I don't actually. Sorry, darling. There we go. We're gonna keep that because I've got nothing in deck anyway. Okay. Oh, that looks really great. Wow.
Big combi one.
Okay. Or the arch. Well, you said the arch is staying now. There won't be
true,
white,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Can't call my-
Okay, call your mom. Arya is hovering because she's showing me something. We went and got our kitchen sort of designed. Click. and are very excited at the result because they've given us like the 3D thing. Basically, it's just appeared. Oh, let's go. Okay, good job. Smash that, chat. Yeah. Oh, she's disappeared, so I can't see them now. No, it's okay. I was going to look at them with you, but
You can open it.
okay. We can do that, yeah. You want to call your mom first?
Yeah.
Okay, go call your mom, and then so we're gonna have kitchen viewing, chat. You're gonna get to enjoy it with us. Oh. Pardon? All right. Yeah, so you're gonna get to see our new kitchen. That's weird, Voldy. I don't know why, but you've gifted many subs before, so don't worry. Appreciate you. Okay, yes. Right. I wonder if all of these different standing positions. I'm just quickly looking myself. Where is the utility room in all this? It's actually not going to be that exciting an experience for all of you, quite frankly. Yeah, I can't see the utility room. I know he did it, because he charged me for it, but... Oh, okay, there is a utility room. Okay, that's good. Phew. All right, we're good. We're good. And thank you for the hype train. And again, Pushepi for the stream streak. Appreciate it. Yeah, Quadshot, thank you so much for those gift subs. Really appreciate you. We will continue our climb, as we just won, with this deck. And then, in a little while, I will show you all the different views of our digitally created new kitchen. I don't think... I'm already playing a game, darling, so you're going to have to wait 20 minutes. It's also not the colour. This is not the colour we picked.
It is. It's under the white bright lights next.
Okay. You think? Alright. Because it's nothing like it to my eyes, so that's good to know.
It is the same.
I trust you, I just can't see it. Vampires. Okay, removal. That's pretty good for an opening round. And a cheeky bit of Veil on top as well. Early Kimbolt's not great. There we go. Okay. Katakan's gotta go, and I actually do think Katakan is the kind of thing that's worth noping straight. Is it? Actually? Maybe not. No, we'll do it this way. It's got another multiple set of turns. They can't give me enough bleed to get a second bit of value out of it straight away. So scratch a lot. Why so scratch a lot? Why is this here? Didn't we face a list like this when we played at the beginning of the month? It was very confusing. Opponent likes cat. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things, I guess. It's weird, but alright. So it's... I guess they're playing a couple of Thrive units, but... very strange to me. Either way, we're ahead. Cooking on gas, can do a little bit of thinning. Amphibious Assault here, can't be for that, but just get some value on the way. Buff up Priscilla, lovely. There's an argument that the Alp is one of the things we could try and get rid of here, but I think we just AA. Is it the other agent, actually? It's really annoying for them. I think it is. Ah, did I not double? I didn't double ping there. That was a waste. Silly Lionheart. Boo. Okay, I figured that might happen. Oh, let's do this. Click buff. Buff Raffards. Kill engine rather than thrive unit, or thrive unit. They're gonna have bleeding constantly, so that's a guarantee. Let's do that. Yes, we're good. And hello, Amdor, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm very excited that we're gonna have a new kitchen chat. It's a little while away. It's probably gonna be the other end of summer by the time it's it. OG Gary? What's he doing here? Ridiculous. Buff. That. Play. And buff. So we stay ahead. We're getting to a point I don't really want to keep going, but I could, unironically, Shani here. They're definitely non-Devo, yeah. Am I Shaniing? I don't think it's Unsace. It's definitely not Kimbolt. Shani into the Redanian agent. It doesn't feel like proper vampires, I guess. So maybe... Yeah. It's just all of my control is gone then. Right? I've got no boiling oils, I've got no duels, I've got no resets. But... they've got full leader still, which I don't love. Well, we'll try it. Let's find out. I think Shani would have made them pass and lose the round on even for sure, unless... That's a heck of a choice. Well, now I definitely want to play. Right? I can Kimbolt here instead now and just click. A 5... I can make it so the only 5 is Raffard's Vengeance, but I have no bronze. So I want to make Raffard's Vengeance a 6 and guarantee I don't get it. So we actually play Kimbolt. I can't do that with Vengeance, so let's give myself more 5s as options instead. Click. Buff. Raffard's Vengeance. Very nice. The problem is they always play, right? I just wish I had any other card. Oh, no shot. What? What is this? What is this card if it wasn't worth playing Regis? Like, you played Regis out. What on earth is this? What possibly could this card be? Yeah, Morwood, yeah, maybe, I guess? I am so confused. Could be Morwood, but Morwood would still be enough to win the round. Like, or at least force whatever this... No, don't forfeit. Okay, I have no bronzes in hand. I guess I go for the long round here, right? Because it just is in my favor. Is it, actually? I think I'm going to go for the long round. Which means I just pass. Take the extra... a double lasso, I think. Oh, don't love that they have multiple Fledders, potentially. That could be quite scary. But I don't know why you'd... Like, what's the rest of the hand? If this is the case. Do you know what I mean? Okay, AA can go because I have Natalis. I have no bronze cards is the only thing. But this is going to play for this, and it's going to thin this as well. I mean, that is the hand, right? Realistically. 6 provision stuff, no. 5s, 4s. Karen Theor on a dry pass is wild. Okay.
It hasn't backfired yet. On every 10th
That's very nice. Alrighty then. Necromonomina, maybe. Okay. So, can't kill that, which we don't love, right? I think I Shani and get the engines out as quickly as possible is the initial play, right? Don't brick Natalis. Natalis is AA, and I've got multiple choices, so I should be fine. Kill Garcane. I can, but is it... I don't think it... No, we can't. Not right now. It's Shani. Wait. She only brings back humans. Fuck, that's bad. You draw AA, he's bricked. Yeah. True. I'll use it before I use Raffard's. Yeah. We might actually be in a bit of trouble. Because Varaxis is giving me something I don't need, and they've got so much bleed value here per turn. So... I think we have to do this now. Varaxis can reset Priscilla, yes, but Shani's choices are only humans, which means I'm only getting Redanian agents. So... I forgot she can't bring back anything else. I want them back sooner rather than later, so...
How about a game of Gwent?
And then the next turn, it's Natalis. Okay. So click. Buff. Play. Yeah. Could use Priscilla on Raffard. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, honestly. But maybe. So they've got the only bleed they're gonna have now is from the cards that give, right? So Oriana, okay, that's not my favorite. That's so many points. So click, play. Oh man, we draw a brick. Varaxis Priscilla, yeah, we will. Yeah, because Varaxis to Priscilla, Priscilla to Shani is the next turn after this. Do I Varaxis front... I don't think they can kill Varaxis, quite frankly. I think I actually just play this. I've got double lasso. We have time, right?
I'm an officer, I'm a gentleman.
So... they've got 6 more points currently. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. We just win by a mile. Click. Buff. Click.
Tradition be done.
Click.
Lovely Ildiko was my
Click.
wife.
Click.
I see what it is you don't want to find, eh?
Click. I could have backrowed for Axis, I know. But... They now don't catch anyway, right? Fine. I just didn't need to play the last card. Cool. Easy. GG. Oh. Not quite sure what this little logo is, but there you go. Thanks, Gwent. And we are in the rank 1 ready game. Let's do it and see what we can come up with. What have I got? No. Zeal v Zeal? Oh, goody.
Has its price. The
Do we
cost
have a
of it,
mirror?
Is it worth it?
By any chance? Or are we facing more shenanigans? Thinning. Very minimal. Some... Okay, no, we're okay here. Blah, 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 blah. Almost too much gold. I like having removal, some sort of control and thinning here. SRN, yeah, it's fine, isn't it? Well, okay then. Let's see what they are, shall we? Curse Scroll's always fun to see, yeah. Do you want... No. There's no way I'm playing against this nonsense.
If only they knew.
Ah, chat. Alumni. Okay, so...
It's not about why.
Hate alumni so much. That's amazing, though. I really hate alumni. With a passion.
Naturally, of course.
Okay, so next is we've got decent control, yeah. Punch, kill, punch, pass. As long as I can prevent the setup, we're all right. We've got 4 control and some minor.
Our hands.
That's got to die this turn either way, so that's fine.
Nothing alive would be dead now. Kill her.
Bugger off. Okay, so it's got to be... I've got to kill this so it doesn't pop over, right? So it's now going to be 1, 2, 3. Because now they have no direct way of killing me unless they're going to Chapter of Wizards and play. I don't think they will. I will happily unsace this if I have to. Don't wanna, but will. I think AA might be for the second reinforced ballista here, by the way. Like, unironically.
The key is not to lose one's head.
Demavend is AA meditating mage. Get a life. You know what I mean? Like, just get out. Oh my
I
goodness.
can cast from with me foot.
Alright. I have to kill these both, right? Yeah. I think Demavend just dies.
I demand satisfaction. Now.
Yeah, there's no use greeding it when they can definitely curse scroll. Both of his meditating mages are gone. But that's fine. No, this is a 3. Yeah. If they bring it back, then it's a guarantee, right? Which does suck for us, but... Okay.
I need sleep. Another test.
So this, I ideally want this dead this turn, but I don't have a useful way to do it that isn't excessive. I can do 1. I can do 3 damage to it obnoxiously. Not 4. Well, actually, the way I do 4 damage to it is by being super talented. I Amphibious Assault, and I Amphibious Assault into the Kerrick Marine instead, right? Oh no, that's a knight, not a human. Never mind, doesn't work. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so they can't click it now. Oh, okay, interesting choice. Okay, so now it's this I've got to kill, right? Well, that's really annoying. Am I Priscillaing Raffard's vengeance right now? Just to give myself another shot at that. I feel like I am.
Let's show him what real.
Oh, it's not buffed. Fuck. Oh, but then I've got no zeal. Oh, fuck it. It's alright. Well, they got what they wanted, but we're going to win the round. Wait, I'm 22 points ahead here. And a card up. Even if they click, they've got 9. They've got no meditating mages, so I think it might actually just be safe to pass. The problem is they've got zealed alumni everywhere, right? That are doing 6, 7, 8, like they're doing crazy numbers. But does that actually matter? Are they ever not just... Would I not rather just win the round on even? A difficult one. We'll pass. That can't be right. I mean, I'm happy about it. Don't misunderstand, but I am definitely confused. Because now I'm gonna play Kersaren. I'm probably gonna AA to thin this out and then make decisions. Yeah, true. Why lose an even when you can lose a card down? Fair. That's a good point. Oh, we could still lose this game, like unironically. We could also pass and take triple lasse and not play into Chapter of Wizards. The only thing is, if I get the alumni now, we're very happy about it. You know what I mean? Because they currently have a... So it's 6 and 4, their value, right? Yeah, let's see what... Yeah, screw it. We've got all the gold cards we want. I don't need to thin here. So... And at most, they have 2 alumni now, right? So... And they can shuffle them back into the deck a couple of times. The practice makes perfect. But... yeah, I don't have to put our combo on the board for a while even. Like, realistically, right? Okay, so I've got... yeah. So currently, Amphibious Assault is drawing me one of these 2 cards. That's what's quite scary. We didn't thin either of the Siege Masters. Again, a little scary. But I'm not going to get a lot of extra value, is what I'm saying. I think we just leave the hand alone. Play Redanian agents for buffs and stuff. Let them kill them off. Because I don't have to play Kimbolt, Shani, Varaxus at all. Okay, well, I'm killing that.
It's war. 7 limbs, blood, and guts.
Kaboom! Shit, how'd that go?
Okay, so actually it's the student I kill off, right? I have no zeal. We are in trouble. We have no zeal to kill this because we zealed in the last round. That's actually really bad. Yeah. I just have to minimize their value, I guess.
God Florence, eh?
Voice does not fit this face.
Yes.
Oh, alright. Caro Ballista and Siege Master is probably a decent option here. The risk is I pull the other Siege Master and then there's nothing I can do with it, but it's just a card I can put on the board, right? I think this is fine.
I pass on every 10.
I'm stuck. I don't understand why they would click this. If I'm being honest. Kimbo's basically useless, right? He's getting me a single thing. I forgot casting contest works on doomed cards. Yeah, Psychoki, this is your fault. The right play was always to play, and I just putting it out there. I forgot that works. Damn.
Stand and fight.
Gerhardt's not my favorite thing to see. That's going to give them a casting contest in a turn. If I Kimbolt now, I don't have a single correct card at 6. That's bad. I guess we just want a slow play, don't we?
And it's all for me, grog. Me knocking, grog.
That would be a 10. Again, something I can't make. I can Care Seren, though. So I buff. Yeah, the lack of zeal's bad. But then if I'd zealed and killed this, they'd still have unanswered. Well, Shani's only bringing it out into the melee row, so that doesn't hurt me. The fact we haven't seen alumni is a bit weird.
As you command.
A Spellweaver, no problem. So it's Care Seren. I'm assuming... I'm guessing they will kill this off, right? But, again, it's another target. Force that to be the case. Right now, they've got 2. At 7, I get Kimbo value instantly. There's the alumni. Melee row again is interesting. Okay. So it's got to be Shani now into that, I guess. Right? This is the Shani turn. Yeah? I think so.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing.
Shani brings out Sergeant. No, I don't think so. Okay, darling. I'm still playing. You're alright. The roach is a little scary. Oh, actually, no, that's fine. Okay, that's a 0. But the alumni again hurts. They'll kill Shani now, I'm guessing.
The day is nigh when all shall behold my beauty.
Oh. No, that's okay. Yeah. No, definitely the wrong set of decisions were made, chat. I need something I can click order on. Right? It's got to be this.
Scrub this, scrub that, for fuck's sake, I'm sick of these chills.
It doesn't, like, we're just dead. I'm pretty sure. Ow. That was a weird choice. Why would you not replay the alumni?
Lend a helping hand.
8 per... Oh, I don't know what 8 provision spells exist. Yeah, we 100% should have pushed all this junk out. Short round would very much have favoured us. But never mind. 7. It's going to be an 8. 10. Triangle within a triangle. Okay, the 8 unironically helps me. So, Kimbo.
Rise from its knees.
Never kneel. Oh no, I've got no other way of buffing it in there. That sucks. There's nothing lower either. Damn. So it's... I kill... This would take me to a 5. Wait, no, so that's the way, right? So it's... Yeah.
I'm a gentleman. Crown, all Karak is ours.
So bad. Damn. Massive fail. Massive fail. Entirely Psychoki's fault. GG. Okay, that was, briefly, let me just change a few things around here, chat, so that you can see. Minimize that. Okay, good. So what we're going to do here is... I'm going to move the... I'm going to show you all the different options for our... Well, there's called 3D view for our new kitchen. Whether you care or not, I don't care. You're going to find out, you're going to enjoy it, and that's the end of it. Okay? So... Okay, you're here. So let's start with... So this is the utility room, firstly. Very... Is that the colour floor we picked?
Yeah.
Okay. So these units are actually a very dark blue.
Of the...
Yeah. So this is our utility room. That goes out to our garden. That goes to our garage. And this goes up into our kitchen.
Quickly into the void. Yeah.
Currently it's a void, but it goes into the kitchen. I know, that's the best light grey. That's not dark blue. I'm hoping it's just the image is wrong. But yeah, so we've converted what is our boiler is in here. This is storage. This will be washing machine and tumble dryer. Actually, I think it has to be tumble dryer, washing machine, whatever. But that's currently the utility room. Very happy with that.
There will be more Gwent after this.
Where are we?
Yeah.
There will be at least another game. Yes, don't worry. So, currently, this goes into our dining room. Okay, and there is an arch cut into this wall,
window,
like a window that you can see through into the dining room. We're not set on whether we're getting rid of it or not yet, because A, we don't want to repaint the other side, quite frankly.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
But it's also quite nice to be able to chat while I'm cooking.
Yeah.
So maybe we will, maybe we won't. But if we do, obviously this wall will have to be not empty white, because that's just really scary.
Yeah.
And I do actually think it looks better with that
The
there.
window, yeah.
Important decisions. The kettle is going to live here, because this is going to be perfect opposite our big fridge. Very happy with that. Fridge freezer. My worry is that our fridge freezer is bigger than this, and I am quite concerned, quite frankly. But, well,
We'll tell them.
I'm more worried that then it won't fit. Like when they come and measure it, they'll have to work all that out.
Yeah. That's
all
their job.
So this unit here is the one that Arya showed earlier. This is like the whole. Yes, these cabinets are also dark blue. Do we have? Have you got a? Can you put a link of the actual color in chat?
Yeah.
So obviously you come in here, walk up. This is a view to our garden. There's a window here that is also a view to our garden as well. And that pillar is not real. That isn't there. I want to show. We're getting a nice range master cooker. I love these. What kind of floor are we getting? A herringbone wood vinyl thing, basically. Nice. That's not the one we're using. We already have a Samsung. The pillar seems unnecessary. So this is because everything past where this imaginary pillar is an extension. That was added onto the house, as is the utility room. So the guy assumed there must be an RSJ across the top. There isn't, because of the way the house is built. There is no RSJ here. I have a weird feeling that, because I know when they originally did the extension, they did not get planning permission, and it was only discovered too long after, to the point where they then passed it. I think they told them they were getting a conservatory. But yeah, so this is the color we're actually getting. This is the cabinet, the color. So obviously this and this are very different looking, right?
Yeah, but it's just
it's just like a
3D blender.
So this one's more of like a darker blue, and we've gone with the idea of the dark blue, the light countertops, and like splashbacks with a wood floor.
Basically this. We are very original.
Yeah. No chairs.
No chairs. This is not our kitchen. This is just to show the
If
blue.
only.
The blue, yeah.
So the problem we've got is our kitchen is it's big, but it's narrow. I would love, I say I'd love an open plan kitchen. We're never going to eat in it.
No.
So, you know.
Like, this is our kitchen.
Yeah, so
We're
as you
not
walk
putting
through.
a island.
Unless we knock the wall out and add an island, in which case, why would we have a dining island next to a dining table? Doesn't make sense. But it's so much more open. We're going to have spotlights in the ceiling, which I'm happy about as well.
Yeah. I'm very happy about
yeah.
this.
I think it's
Very
going to be
happy.
good.
Okay. This is that. Thank you, Chan.
Yeah, we just wanted to make sure you're all involved in the process. But yeah, this is actually the specific tap we're getting, and specific sink as well. This does look much better in this version. The unit by the work surface looks better than the weird model we saw.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm so excited for the range master. The amount of cooking I can actually do happily on this.
So what we now need to figure out is, obviously, do we like the floor? I am okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I like it. But then the walls can't be white. Because that looks fucking horrid.
Well, no, but again...
That's a house.
No, but here's the problem, right? This is going to be a massive hole.
Yeah, but still.
And this is going to be a space, there's going to be storage probably here.
Yeah, but...
This is a window. There isn't actually going to be any wall.
There's still a lot of wall, darling. You have zero conception. Like, all that wall around that window is still can't be there. And
It is, but this window...
White.
But this is bigger than that, and it's a tiny amount of space. Like, I think when you saw it, you would disagree. Well, it's going to start
White.
White.
We will paint it a different color.
But what colour?
they-
Because the problem is, it has to be a light colour.
I will figure it out.
because it has to go with
I
these.
understand.
Like,
Yeah, but I don't want
because
to.
everyone else has done. This is what it will look like in
That's
reality.
beige, man.
That's white,
No,
darling.
that's not white.
Okay.
The ceiling is white, and you can clearly see. You can clearly see the divide. Give me an answer.
So just to clarify, what you're saying is you want a slightly less white rather than just white. Because you see, when I say white angel, what I mean is this is all white to me.
That's
I know
off-white,
they're both types
at
of
least.
white, but
At least
it's
off-white.
it's definitely a less white than the ceiling. And I am completely on board with the ceiling being white and the wall being not quite white.
Okay, it's not beige, Walter. You're right.
Yeah.
Don't you want to put more kitchen cabinets there? No, because there will be no wall there, because there's
Yeah.
a window that can't be on
And if
there.
we did put, the problem is, let me show you from the entrance. If I go here, so at the moment, the light only comes from here and here, right? If we did block this,
Dark.
all of a sudden, this whole view, this bit of the kitchen is really dark. I'm assuming he's going to put those in a bit of a better position. But yeah, we want it to feel light and open. So if we had kitchen cabinets on this wall, it's going to make it feel very corridor again. And we're trying to get away from that. Because these units are quite big. You kind of want this to feel like open space. Or at least that's the way I'm looking at it.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
As well. So my primary concern, if I'm being honest right now, is I don't think these cupboards are suitable. Where am I going to get cutlery?
Oh, he did that one.
I'm making tea here.
Yeah, he did that one.
What am I doing?
No, they're open and then drawers inside.
But then I've got to.
Yeah, well.
That might have to change because that's 2 motions to get a teaspoon. That's an additional motion for some people twice a day. For me, that's like 15 additional motions a day, and I don't want that in my life. I'm going to be honest. Yeah. But I'm sure we can work on that. And I am fine with it, because this obviously is just white. So I'm fine with it not being white. I just didn't want it to be a colour. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, phew. Also, this doesn't actually... This stops, like, here.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. But yes, this is our kitchen. I hope you like it. Yeah. Happy days. Yeah, I promised you another game of Gwent, as we did just lose one, even though I've closed Gwent. So let's reopen Gwent. Exactly. We can't have the team-making process ruined. You know, we're paying a lot of money for this kitchen. I expect it to do what I need it to, you know? Just putting it out there. But we are back in Gwent. Well, this deck list's fun. I can see why people are enjoying it. And, like, that last one, we just, you know, we threw the game effectively. Could very easily would have won that. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the design session. Let's play one additional game. We've played it the whole way, so let's do this. It might be 1, might be 2. Still quite... should be okay. Maybe we've got time for 2 more games if we win this one. The meditate... yeah. Well, no, I don't think they could easily have played differently and used all of their stuff on meditating mages. Why not 3? Hello, Outlaw Man. Welcome home, my friend. How the devil are you?
Why not 3 Kappa?
Fact. Welcome in, good sir. How is life treating you? We're going first against Precision Strike. That's a control-y boy. I'm going to save some of these. Just simply because A, Raffards wants units, and B, I want Siege Master Thin. He didn't have a Depths or Tisea. Yeah, true. Yeah, I can imagine. I can't complain, good sir. I'm going to be honest. Life is treating me pretty well. Yeah. It could be a lot worse. And usually is for so many people. So who am I to complain, eh? Who am I to complain? Let's do that. You can kill this a little easily. So I think I do this. No, I should have held that and just clicked this, right? Never mind. Daddy Hoggy. Playing Warpforge, nice. 54th in the world. No, let's go. Oh, that's so sad. It sucks that that's happening, especially with... yeah, man, that's just... meh. I'm sorry about that, bud. Genuinely, that really does suck. Kill that, no. I was happy to hear it was still going and doing well. Weirdly, I'm actually wearing... Because when Warpforge first came out, I played a bit of Warpforge and I was sponsored. I'm wearing Warpforge socks from the devs that they sent me, and I genuinely, they are some of the most comfortable footwear I have ever worn. They're so good. Let's see. If I really like them. I want this dead, but I can't get it dead in a single turn, right? Unless... maybe? Yeah, I took the sock off my foot. You're welcome. Let's just do this.
I pass on every 10th round.
Okay. Glorgothrim, hello. Well, I mean, it's infecting the entire world, isn't it? Let's be honest. Financially, there's a big impact. Oi, leave my stuff alone, you cheat. In terms of fuel prices are through the roof, which means energy prices are through the roof. In lots of different ways, it's affecting a lot of different people. Probably the best way I can put it. And we are amongst that. YouTube. We're still ahead here, and I don't need to go nuts, is what I'm kind of thinking. So we can just play this. They have orbs set up, which is a bit awkward for them. Cursed feet. Yeah, so yeah, we are. Obviously, it's a lot worse in a lot of other places. We're very, very lucky, very privileged to live how and where we do. But we are noticing it as well, yes. I guess it's AA now. I've got no bronzes in hand again. Not what you'd expect to see. More Shani setup, I think, is going to be necessary, which is why we will AA, and we're going to pop the Kedwani Sergeant here. Nice, because then I can... You are Adrenaline 4, so the Mentor is an option if I really want to shuffle some other stuff back. Orb's been and gone. Very happy to see that be the case. Honestly. We don't mind that one bit. Yeah. This is not the correct one, so...
Slay dragons, 'tis our nightly duty.
I'm up by a decent number of points here, especially as I can click. I'm not worried about Natalis. I don't really want to mulligan these away, but at the same time, Caro Ballista is now a free play, so shuffle them back. I'm gonna put Kimbolt back here and possibly regret it. Do this. Okay, think that's fine. We're ahead by enough that they should go away, and if they... Oh. Okay, that orb is gone. Okay, they have 5 more points than it looks like. They're on 35. They only need 9. I think we just play the Cursed Knight out here then. Right? It's click and buff and click and buff and play. This is... Crew is soldiers, not knights. Okay. So, they need 22 points, which means they still need a decent chunk here with only 5 points on this. Orbs have been and gone. Pretty content about that. Backup plan is not going to catch well enough. I hope. If they find the annoying elf, that will be good value, but... And then, to be fair, we've got full lead. Oh, they did find the archer. Curses. Oh, that's really good points. They're on 40. They need 8 points here, but I don't want to trade any of this. Guess I can. Guess it's... I trade the Selkirk here into the 12, right? The round win does matter, though. Yeah. No way they keep playing now. What? Okay, now I'm going. Like, they need 21 points here, which means they need 18 in a card. Simless double what? Because they've played an orb and they've played a backup plan. Okay. I'll take that. That's very good news for us. Let's go. Oh dear. Okay, so now, not you, not you. I'm going to end up regretting mulliganing this, and I know it. I think we take the long round here. We take double lasso. They have no leader ability. Orbs are gone. I've got an answer to one of the other Whisperer if they play it, because that can go crazy. Yeah, I think we're okay here. And I need the chance to get more mulligans, really. Still options for the Siege Master to thin, but a little Bountiful Harvest. Okay, okay. That's fine. Kyan. Really want to see like 2 of 3 of these guys, quite frankly. Would be rather nice. That's not it. That's not it. That's... Oh my god. Are we kidding? We might be in real trouble. Aha. I have the Natalis AA Ballista Prey. Wow, that's... Did this to myself. Siege Master will bring one of them, to be fair, yeah.
I'm an officer, I'm a gentleman.
My bot... Now, I mulliganed this, but... We are in trouble. That is some shoddy luck.
Hang people for all so much less.
That is pretty bad. Like, on a scale of things, it is somewhere around the bottom of them, if I'm being honest. Goodness gracious. Yeah. We're in tatters. Thankfully, I held to be able to kill that. Johnny is annoying, but I think it's fine. Okay, that's alright. It's got to be Shani now. Shani into... Guess it's the Sergeant. And then I Zeal the Sergeant. And... yeah. We are doing this the hard way, chat. That is for sure.
Daisy. How
Oh, I've made a mistake. I made a big old mistake, chat. She is not. I should have saved the charge here. Scylla's not buffed either. That's really not great. She now does nothing, right? Like, properly nothing. She's gonna heal by 1. The 4 buff still works. Yeah, true. So it's that. I can't believe you're possibly playing Scorch in a list that is running orbs like that. That is nuts. We still win, but...
Bad idea.
We had more than enough points, but I need to play around Scorch in decks that it doesn't make sense to have Scorch in. That's what we need to be doing, chat. Like, Death Wish consume, Scorch. No, I know we go super tall, but pretend we don't. Yeah, Using orbs, yeah. It is a very good job. And we're going to throw in one more because we can get back to rank 1 in this game against Handbuff. So Asuchi, there have been lots of changes to power and provisions of cards as the Balance Council tweaks those. Natalis also used to be more provisions. He's now only 7, whereas I believe he used to be 8 at some stages. Lots of things will be slightly different than you remember in that sense. Don't have enough thinning to trust getting rid of both. The rest, this seems okay. No, I'm going to trust. I'm going to trust that having them in round 1's bad. They can't both sink to the bottom 2 games in a row. Yeah, so it's very, in terms of how archetypes are, what's built and not, very, very different now. So Raffard's Vengeance, for instance, used to be 5.6 power. It's 10 provisions currently. Lots of things that used to be higher provisions or lower provisions have also changed. Yeah, you'll notice a lot of differences. Can't focus on one guild. I'm also very excited by the kitchen, to be fair, darling.
I've seen it already.
So we have got Raffard's. We're going to take Kedwani Sergeant, play it here. It's good to be excited. This is an exciting thing, so I am also very excited by the kitchen. Okay, Simless into double Circle of Life, okay. Wow, they don't want us thinning, chat. That's what I'm learning from this. Our opponent here is against us doing stuff. How rude. I need to keep things not even now, just in case crazy Scorch things happen. I want that dead.
Just for you, love.
But can I? Priscilla's in hand again, rather awkwardly. Let's do this. We're not too far from being able to kill that. A turn. Yeah. Ooh, Dunker.
The only good one.
Nice. Perfect. We will take that. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Wasn't expecting that to be quite so smooth for us. Let's... No Care Seren that gives me better carryover. Particularly, but this sets up Shani, I guess. Go. Okay. Yeah. Happy with that. We are now... Against hand buff, just last say is pretty great, right? So, I guess we don't push here. Particularly. Just use the space for mulligans. Haven't used AA yet. Boiling oil probably stays. Sergeant can go. Is that... Siege Masters are a myth. I say that in all honesty. This is just hand buff, isn't it? So, with last say, we should just be able to smash them. Yeah, that's what we're going to try and do. I quite like pushing, because they may have an awkward hand, but... yeah. Let's find out. Actually, I've just lost my benefit of winning the round. I should have pushed a bit. Never mind. Is what it is. They're going to have some chonky boys. Am I going to be able to handle them with dual cards? If I buff them up enough, yes. I think we can. We're just... because they're not going to be too removal heavy. We should be fine. He says hopefully. Okay. Okay, AA is determined to be in hand, even though I don't need it there. You are good to finally see. But again, missing both of my jewels and Kimbolt. Having mulliganed it early is not great. You can go... okay, that's awesome. Finally. Yeah. We gave them free carryover. I know, I don't love that. We probably should have pushed because they don't have a lot of tempo. We probably could have taken an extra card, realistically. I think it's fine. Because we're going to be able to Kimbolt quite early, I think. Yeah. Okay. So... yeah. We're going to do it this way. This. Yeah. Nice. Because now I know what I'm working with the Kimbo, basically. I've got an 8. When I play Kimbolt, that's going to instantly pull me that, so I can play it nice and early. I don't need to thin any other cards from my... I said... opponent. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Kimbo's going on the back row this time. That's something I have to bear in mind. Francis Bedlam?
Semblance of power that interests me.
I think I've got to... I want to kill that, but I'm going to give it a turn. Because we're going to Kimbo.
How dare you, you boor, you common swine!
Nice. That's fine.
God Florence, eh?
This list can't run Scorch. It is literally hand buff. I refuse to live in a world where that's the case. You cannot convince me that it's possible. Okay, Skags. The Skags is pain. Forgot that existed, quite frankly. So now the Hampton buff's useless to me as well, right? I got any way to pull it out? Don't think I do. Either way, we can Griffin Witcher Mentor, actually. We're going to hold on to that. Yes. Let's just Shani. Click.
Severed limbs, blood, and guts.
That is a good shout, Falca. Well done. That is a very good shout. Yeah, we can Mentor in a couple of turns. 4 cards. We've got a chance for one of them to exist.
Follow me!
Really? Okay. I do want to kill Francis here, so I think that is what we're gonna do. Bedlam.
Stand and fight, cowards!
Okay. Then it's Priscilla. Varaxis can redo one of the options as we see fit. No worries, Sarouge. No worries, my friend. This will be Adrenaline 4 now, so we can do it now. Yeah, what we're working with? No. Yes. Okay. So, not saving a buff for Priscilla again. I've got the Marine, so we're okay there. Boiling Oil can go, and I guess the Caraballista, because we need that. I do still have a Zeal kicking about as well, so I'm quite happy with that. I could have been much greedier with this, but...
When the white frost comes, do not eat the yellow.
In fact, I should have been much greedier with all of these things, right? Just in case there's a way to... Knocking grog. Okay, I'm not buying that that's a... Sure. At the end of this turn it's 2, at the end of this turn it's 1, at the end of this turn it's 0. So I'm just going to use Inspired Zeal on Priscilla then. Right?
Are you certain? I do it differently.
Click. Click, click, boom. Yeah. We're probably losing this, honestly. Their biggest cards are still to come, right? Like, that is crazy. Yeah, we definitely played this wrong, because this is going to be in a glace. Yikes. Yeah, we should have, yeah. I think we definitely lose to a massive Aglace, so I just have to be greedy here now, right? And... yeah. Okay, yeah, I think we lose significantly to a bigger Glace here. So...
Victory is mine, whatever the cost.
Still this. But... wow. By a chunk as well. By a chunk. Yeah, we absolutely should have bled a lot of that out. We don't have the reset value, unfortunately, to take that on in a long round. Definitely the wrong call. But we learned. And that, my friends, is what matters. We found out some new things, and you know what? I'm happy about it. Well, we're not winners in my heart, quite frankly. We lost. But still, it is what it is. On the plus side, though, if you are enjoying Gwent right now, Mosh's tournament is going on, so you can go and watch some of that. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I've certainly enjoyed going through it with you. It's been a busy and long old Sunday, but really happy that we got to do it. Feels weird not doing a WoW raid right now, I'm not gonna lie. We'll put together our stream schedule for next week. I know you were blessed with 3 streams this week, but as I've got an assignment to write, you definitely aren't getting that from me next week, but our schedule will be going up, and I'll do my best to let you know what is coming, my friends. Do not worry. I'm sure Ari won't lose sleep over it, but she will be very excited. I certainly am, and we will obviously keep you updated as all of that changes. This is all of the raiding messages for Mosh as usual. Please do spam them in there. I'll say hello briefly, but I really need to make sure we have something to eat when it doesn't get too much later. But yeah, we will catch you around Discord, and make sure you are there if you want to know what we're going to do next week. I will see you all soon. YouTube, I can't send you anywhere, but thank you for being here. And remember to check out my other YouTube channel as well. If you are on YouTube, it's at Lionheart Plays. See you later, friends. Have a wonderful start to your week. Love you. Bye.